everybody! How the devil are you all doing today? You all doing well? Oh, I hope you're all having a good Friday. For everybody who's in the UK, I hope you're having a good bank holiday. Don't know about anybody else, I've been skiving all day. It's been really, really tough looking after the dogs. I mean, I'm looking at them right now and the ones just sort of lay there going, Dad, I've not had my 7 or 8 naps a day, so I've not got enough energy for my main snooze. Lay on her, like, quadruple fucking thickness dog bed staring at me going, I'm awake. I'm awake, Dad. In fact, that earlier on today, she snored so loud she snored herself awake. Yes, you. Talking about you. Right, sorry chat, distracted. Right, where were we? So, today, we're going to play a bit more Baldur's Gate. I was tempted to play some Blueprints. Anybody who's been playing that game, there's so much more to that game than I realised. Yeah, I think I'm on like day 82, and I'm still discovering shit that I didn't know about. So anybody who thinks you can just go in, the main aim of the game is to find room 46, and the moment you do that, you actually open the real game. So anybody who thinks that they've done that and that's it, no, you've got a lot more to go. But anyway, let's try and get Dra in here to start with. That would be a very good idea, really, wouldn't it? Oh, hey, Dra.
Hello.
How's y'all?
Still recovering from my cold. Well, man flu.
Oh, you're not dying. It's not man flu.
Oh, I feel like I'm dying, so. What?
Well, that's not a good start.
What happened?
Hang on, I gotta let it load again. My game crashed.
Okay.
Oh. I think my Twitch may have crashed. Oh, no, my Twitch is alive.
It's alive.
Yes, welcome back, Twitch. I do apologise. My game decided that it didn't want to play anymore. And it did crash out.
No, not playing now.
Which means it's now probably disabled all of the mods.
And we still have no paladin mod.
No, there's still no paladin mod. Pally dally 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 in. Mods enabled. Are they? Yep, all the mods are enabled. Right, let's try and join the game again. Please wait. If a hurt ally is out of reach, you can throw a healing potion at them from a distance. You must also hope that the bottle breaks, otherwise you've just beamed them in the head with a glass bottle.
On a slightly different note, Kegs has a better idea of my character in D&D now.
Yeah, she did say to me earlier that she'd had a talk with you about your character on D&D. And I said, right, okay, I don't want to know. Don't want to know. I said, what happens between a DM and her player? It's between you and them.
Oh, all I was going to say is we had a chat about my character.
Yeah, it's fair enough. That's the whole point, is that she can get to know your character and your play style and everything else. Which is valuable for her as a DM and you as a new player.
Say that again?
I said that information is valuable for her as a DM and you as a new player.
Mm-hmm.
Do I not have Produce Flame? I don't think I do. Check my spell book. Cantrips. No, I don't. That's fine.
What's next, I wonder?
Shadowheart doesn't need to equip anything.
Well, I have got the Spider's Lyre, so we could just go use that and get the buff to
These things have stayed interesting.
walk through freely. Which might actually be beneficial.
Oh, we can certainly try it.
Hold on. Just because I've got them doesn't mean I have them on me. Because I actually have two, because one Minthara had and one another character had, but I can't remember who. Lead on. Your characters are the light bearers.
Oh,
What the hell? Hobgoblin.
This-
They don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse.
sorry.
It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means?
Do you wanna go that way?
Blessed.
Hang on, I'm just talking to
Lady
Shadowheart.
Shah is protecting me where others are
Can't
left
make
to
me. She's
face
telling
her
me.
wrath.
She's
She
telling me
loves
she's
me.
not facing the curse as much as everybody
She
else.
must do.
First time I've been
This
out
is
my
what
element in the dark.
covenant. This is true darkness. Perhaps Lady Shah will show you a path to her embrace if you are worthy. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence.
Yes, you said that there's a temple. So what do we got? Goblin Tracker, Goblin Boss, Shadow, Goblin Booyah, a Devastator, couple of Wraiths, an Acolyte of the Absolute.
Light on my feet.
Well, this has to be a bonus encounter, I'd say.
I would have suspected so. Don't think I can hit more than two of them.
Death is but a word away. Knight to King 5.
Need to act fast.
Right, I was going to say I need you to move Lizelle first.
Moving.
Because Shadowheart's got her mace gives her light. Oh, she does have the range to hit anything. I don't suppose I've got something like a fairy fire cantrip, have I? No, it doesn't look like it. Life drain. Another life drain. Oh, I didn't see that one hiding down that.
always be a gentleman. Certainly.
Okay, if you can go over here. Oh, seriously?
Can't afford to let up.
Dead now. Right, so move you to there. Let's make it a run for it. Activate Call Lightning.
Didn't deserve to die like this.
What was that?
I was gonna activate Call Lightning, but you killed them before I could use it.
I'll kick the fuck out of him.
Gored to death by the look of it.
Something's wrong. I feel weak, drained. I feel it
Who?
too. My very essence.
Ah, your character.
Way.
Yeah, because there's a chest up here, so. The chest fuck all in it. Okay.
It's probably there just to make you do exactly what you did, which was move out of range of people while during the Shadow Curse. Look, there's anything over it.
Well, it mainly depends whether you want to go through all the stuff with Last Light in before getting the boner or the buff.
It's as though time itself has abandoned this place.
Well, we've got to do some stuff at the Last Light in anyway, haven't we?
Plain in some ways. Wouldn't you say, Lae'zel?
Because we've got to go there with
A pile of
Karlach
bones,
and
forsaken to the curse.
um,
so that
Raphael's
their
there
only
as well.
Escape with their lives.
I've never set eyes on it, but I promise it is nothing like this dismal abyss.
Going down here or going up?
Let's go down here at the moment, because somewhere... Oh, to the left, by the look of it, is your buddies that you need the spider lyre with. Just trying to see... Oh, it's a bit further on. I was trying to see where the tieflings get attacked. I think it's up here.
Isn't it just down here?
Yeah, I think they're all on the floor. I just wanted to make sure that basically there wasn't anything that we could do to sort of run along and save them, but I believe they're all dead either way. Aren't they down there? No. Okay. I don't know where the dead tieflings are then, or if there are still dead tieflings.
That's me.
Oh shit.
I went slightly too far.
Right, okay, because that's Oliver's house. Ah, no, the dead tieflings are over there. Okay. They're like half a mile away. There's already blood patches on the floor, so I would assume they're still dead. So what do you want to do? Do you want to go speak to them about the spider's lair, or...?
Well, we can do. It just because obviously we'll get the thing. It's just whether you wanna. I'm not sure if we can still beat the guy there. Because obviously, if we fight him now, it's just us 6 against them. Where if we go to the last light, we get the bonus.
We get the other guys.
Yeah.
I don't really think it's going to make much difference if we have the other guys, is it?
I don't think it is really.
Alright, I'll let you go first because you've got the spider's lair. I'll just make sure that I'm close enough behind you to provide light.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch! Ah! Hells, I near stained myself. Just seeing if this shadow curse is as bad as they say. Word is, it eats anyone gets too deep into the dark. I take it you're the true soul we're waiting on? Needs passage to Moonrise? Don't worry, boss, you're in good hands. We've got a guide. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it.
One last thing, go fetch that bone you threw.
So tempting.
Anything
Well, hurry up then. I swear the shadows are getting closer.
True soul. Did you bring the lyre? We were told to expect a true soul. That Night Warden Minthara would send someone with her lyre to summon a guide through the darkness. I admit, I'm surprised a true soul does not know this. Where are you headed, exactly? Ah, then pluck a tune, and our guide will come scuttling.
Draw there, taking a performance check. He's got the charisma for it. And advantage. Good job, you did have advantage. You failed the one. But you succeeded on the other.
Yes, I
Oh, there
hear
it is.
them, Your Majesty, calling us, their god and their guide, together.
The Weaver's servant. Abhorrent. And captivating.
Greetings, in the Absolute's name. You have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
So, attack?
Oh, I was waiting for them all to run off into darkness then.
So, attack?
We could attack him. Well, should we? Do you want to make a new save and we can talk to him or annihilate him? He's got Moon Shield. Protected by the light of the Moon Lantern, the Shadow Curse does not affect this entity.
Oh, in fact, I think we should just go. I think we should go the way we did last time when we went through last light. So otherwise, I'm wondering if we'll miss off some of the stuff. Because obviously we haven't been to last light yet, and we know that they get attacked. So I'm tempted to reload the save before, and then
I don't think it'll make any difference because I think that attack will still happen. Because that attack's not to do with this, is it? That's because they want the Moon Priestess. Do you want to talk to him, or do you want me to talk to him?
I'm talking to him.
You want to talk?
And you... what?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do nicely. We have our queen's favor. She speaks to us, protects us, graces us with her blessing.
And her magic lamp.
And they are jealous of your gift, Majesty. But you gave it to us, and we always keep it close.
Why, what's hiding in the dark?
No! Our queen gave it to us. If they wish to walk through the darkness alone, they are welcome to.
Why are you smiling like that? What's out there?
Oh, the drow really told you nothing, eh? Here, this'll tickle ya.
No! What are they doing?
Don't worry, we didn't need that in any way.
No, no! We do not play with the dark! We do not feed the shadows!
Oh, you're going to go for an intimidation on the Drider. I was expecting you to cast Friends on it.
Fools. Idiots!
Oh,
We do not toy with the dark.
she's alive.
None of us! Do they understand?
We understand. Now we need to go.
Bloody right we do.
Yes, yes. We shall go. Your light leads the way, my queen.
Oh shit! I had a thought actually, Dra. I think it was something you said last time about Helsing, which is, don't we have to complete the Helsing Thaniel story arc before we get Minthara? Otherwise, one of them leaves the camp.
Yep. Well,
Shit, so, yeah.
I think they've also patched it so one of them leaves anyway. I think you have to choose.
See, I don't think you should have to.
Because I've seen like Halton's the one that makes the ultimatum. Oh, shits and giggles.
All right, hang on. Go to the Goblin Fort, help Helsing. Yeah, we did that. Talk to Minthara. Act 2. To Act 2, go to the Last Light Inn, talk to the man in the coma. Save Minthara from being tortured to death. Oh. Hang on. Yeah. as of a patch in August, you can no longer recruit both Helsin and Minthara to the camp in the same playthrough. The above no longer works.
But you can still get Minthara on a good playthrough. Is the main thing.
I just don't see why you can't have them both.
Because
This kind of sucks.
because Helsin basically can't get over the fact that Minthara, like, if you know what Minthara says in the one, he can't basically get over the fact that she was being used by the Absolute to attack the Goblin camp, to attack the Grove.
That's not his responsibility anymore, so...
We can't attack him directly because he's cast Sanctuary. What the hell did you just cast?
Sunbeam.
Okay. Oh, it's from your weapon, isn't it?
Yes.
Time to push my luck again.
It's like none of us saw that coming.
Here we go again. Let's roll in my favor.
Cannot harm. Sanctuary. Yeah, there's nothing we can do to this dude at the moment, is there? Oh wait, no, tell a lie. Hang on. Should be able to hit him there. Sonic Blast. Sanctuary blocked. Effective entity can't receive... Oh, because he attempted to attack, he can't receive Sanctuary. Okay.
Let's go.
No. Crushing Flight. Thank you. We'll go to this side. Oh, Strider's dead.
Oh, should we load that save I was on about?
Hang on. I'm gonna pick up this stuff. I know I'll lose it again in a second. Just want to see basically what they have. Oh, it's the Fae shouting help, isn't it? Yeah.
I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna grab a drink. Oh, yeah. I've already gone through mine because I'm coughing a bit.
Ring of Fireballs. Third Gauntlets of the Pit Fighter. Thermo Thermo-arcanic gloves. Whenever you deal fire damage, you gain 2 heat. What's that? Sharpshooter's Charm. When you critically hit with a ranged weapon attack, the thrill of the moment surges through you, granting you an additional bonus action. This energy can be only harnessed once per... Okay. For that one, I would say, what is Asterion wearing as a necklace? Granting the power to disarm.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
You ready to load the save?
Yep.
Another one thing they had was the Ring of Fireball.
Yeah, so the Ring of Fireball was just that you could cast Fireball. Well, 3 months ago, people are saying, can you have... Hang on. Yeah, 3 months ago, people are saying, yeah, you can have them both.
Well, we'll just have to try it.
That's all we can do.
But I know we have to, even if like, we want to try it, we have to get the Thaniel stuff sorted first. We want to head down.
Oh, there you go, because apparently somebody said, yeah, in Act 2, if you've knocked her out, you have the option to either save her or condemn her. If you save her, you can recruit her to your camp, even with Helsin in the party. You're essentially freeing her from the Absolute's influence. Okay, so...
Yeah, but then Helsin offers the ultimatum later on.
Yeah, somebody said they can. It's basically canon now, considering she has new dialogue reacting to you knocking her out. On top of that, I vaguely remember seeing some cutscene that Halsin got angry at you recruiting Minthara and would ultimately get you to choose her or him. It looks like you can basically do both, depending on how you handle it.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, we need to head down.
Oh.
So I would run off, but my characters don't seem like they want to.
To your church every day, my queen.
What the fuck?
Followers, a legion. Your faithful stand ready, Majesty.
We...
Soon the world will bow to you.
Unless you can trigger this without...
Where, boss? Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Stay so make yourself known. Stay here and keep watching. Stay here and keep watching.
In the light, they do not go into the dark.
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
No! They will not go into the dark! Enough! Stop! They will not become shadows! They will not feed the curse! Forgive me, my queen, but I had to, before the dark got any stronger.
Clear, sorry, make yourself known. Do you want to load the save again, and we'll see if we can take a slightly different route without triggering this?
Oh,
or...
fuck, this is the wrong save. Why are you laughing at me, Wolfie?
Because you're loading the wrong save.
Stop molesting me!
Never!
What the fuck?
Mrs. Wolf is walking through the living room and I'm playing her up. So she's just, because she knows I'm on stream, she's just shouting, "Stop molesting me!" So I said, never!
Okay. You two are very strange.
Yes. Do you always talk like that? Yes. Why? Well, I had a stroke.
Very fucking strange.
Have you not seen that on The Simpsons?
Nope.
It's the guy who owns Costington's department. No, sorry, the guy who works at Costington's department store.
Do you mind if
I think the main thing I've seen of The Simpsons is it's just clips that are on Facebook. And the one that keeps popping up is I'll stand in one state, shoot you, fire a gun in the next. The bullet will travel through the third state, hitting you in the fourth.
Hits you in the fourth, and you'll die in the fifth. I know that one.
It'll be the greatest murder since Snape killed Dumbledore. Oh, I haven't got to that part yet. It's
been out for a while.
It's 5 years old.
To your church every day.
Nope, looks like it's just going to warp us over to that bit.
Followers are legion.
See, there must be other bits of The Simpsons that you've seen.
I've
Like the bit where
I've seen tons
where
of it. just
Homer
They're the bits
fade,
they're some of the main bits that keep popping up at the moment.
the bit just where Homer fades back into the hedge.
Into the bush.
See, my druid can do that in D&D, but I can do it with stone. I can do meld into stone, where I just fade back into the stonework. But they've changed that spell from 3.5 to version to 5e, which is really disappointing. So on version 3.5, you literally sort of fade into a wall, and then you basically move through the wall, and then you can fade out at a different part. On version 5, you fade into the wall and you fade out of the wall at the same part. So we're running back up towards them now, aren't we? Or can we hang a left up here?
Yes, I think we just don't go by them. Hold on.
Well, this is what I mean. Where's my map?
We have to go by them.
So where's Last Light? Is that Last Light? No, that's Moonrise. So we've come down over that bridge.
Come up. Oh, fuck up.
Oh,
I moved into Shadowcast again.
Find a way forward.
hang on. Oh, shit. There we go.
So let's go grab this chest.
Locked.
Not anymore. Okay, this is just taking us back up.
Yes.
Can we go by... Let's say you're...
Oh.
Remember, you're the one with all the light.
Unseen gold, some insubstantial token. Notice how your gaze settles on something. Someone much closer.
Is it that obvious?
Of course. There's nothing escapes a wizard's powers of observation.
Oh, Gale's commenting on Shadowheart's relationship.
So can we... hold on. Can we...
If you go up there... So I think you can talk to them or you can just kill them.
Well, I'm just wondering... Go this way. Yeah, I'm wondering if you can... Ah, Lysel!
No. It might just be a case that we have to kill them because we've come this way past them. So I think the last time we didn't summon the Dryder, but we just killed them.
Well, we haven't summoned the Dryder yet.
No, but I think because we killed them, obviously we... Well, have you still got the Spider's Lyre on you?
Yes.
Send the Spider's Lyre to camp.
I think I had it on me last time we ran through this.
I don't think you did, because I don't think we ever had the option to give them the Spider's Lyre. I have a puppy dog staring at me. What? Smell you? What?
Oh yeah, Spider's Lies in camp.
Right, so if we go down this way...
Wait for me! It's having an issue with giving my character let me equip my character with a torch.
You have to literally click on the torch, press X, and then press equip. You can't just press A and use it because it just completely fucks it up. So if you go down that way, you're going past the building that we keep getting warped into. Which is down
I
through
can't.
that,
I can't climb. I can't get over the gap.
You can't jump this gap.
Nope.
Oh, interesting. My character now apparently can't jump back. Okay, give me a second.
Oh, hold on. Move out of the way. It seems like because your character was stood there, it was having an issue. Although it's never had an issue any other fucking time.
Spooky, scary skeletons and chills down my spine.
Ballistas, siege engines, sort of like we used to ravage fashion too. 100 years?
The old remains sport green armor and garb. What banner did they march under?
So if we go up, hang on, we go up and around that way, that's the building. So it's a bit weird because the last time, last time we murdered the guys at the top, but that building that we keep getting sort of pulled into, we searched all
Did
of
we
that last
kill
time.
them before we even went past the building now?
Yeah, we got into the area and killed them straight away, I believe.
Well, maybe we should just do that again.
Well, let's just see if we run past the building this way, if it warps us into it, or if we're technically too far away.
Well, we're past it, aren't we?
Yeah, it's behind us now.
So, hold on. Because I say we just kill them anyway now. But what I'm thinking is whether we'll actually get warped if I actually run back up there.
Sorry, what, you say again?
I say we just reload the save and kill them anyway. But I'm just wondering if we run up here now, whether it'll go, oh yeah, thing.
Do you see all your...
Yes.
Yes. So the question is, basically, do you want to kill the Drider?
Your followers are legion.
Because if we kill them at the top, then
Stand ready, Majesty.
we can have it where we don't summon the Drider, or we do.
Soon the world.
Well, the thing is, we killed the Drider there, but we had a lot more people last time.
Yeah. It's basically, if we're going to kill them at the top, do you want to kill them? Do you want to kill just the people up there, or do you want to kill the people and the Drider?
We'll kill just the people.
I was going to say, because if you kill the Drider as well, then you automatically get the lantern, don't you?
Yeah.
So, do you want to do that, or?
Well, do you think it will affect how everything else plays out?
I don't think it will. Well, let's say worst case scenario, what we'll do is if we summon the Drider and then kill everything up there, and then we go from there straight down to Last Light Inn.
Yeah.
Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button because I've been playing so much Blue.
Although I am gonna do this time.
Hells, I near stained myself.
Wait, you're going to stop him
Just
killing
seeing if
the...
this shadow curse is as bad as they say.
Hiya, Virus. How you
Word is,
doing?
It eats anyone gets too deep into the dark. I take it you're the true soul we're waiting on? Needs passage to Moonrise? Don't worry, boss, you're in good. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it. Wait, you're joking, yeah?
Oh, you're telling him
Well,
to
we're
go and
ready
get
to
it.
go. You just need to tell Kansif inside.
Oh, is Dra going to use his littered power? No.
Of course.
Requesting a bad joke as always. Not a problem, Virus. Let me pull up the bad jokes.
Well, as we saw all his answers before, I'm just gonna skip straight to the liar.
Bad jokes. Ooh. I got an A+ on my origami assignment the other day. Yeah, I turned my paper into the teacher. Da-dum-dum. Do you want me to talk to the Drider?
I wasn't even gonna bother talking to him this time.
Wild shape. Ooh, I have saber-toothed tiger as well. What do you think about Owlbear to start with?
Well, say when you're ready and I'll start this.
Ready whenever you are. Well, that's murdered several of them. How have you been? I've not been too bad at all, Virus. How about yourself? Oh. Sanctuary!
Nothing important is ever easy.
One moment. Crushing flight. Not enough space, my ass. Can we hit him or no? Because he's still protected by Sanctuary.
Breathe
Let's
deep,
move back.
move.
Sit steady, good.
To me.
Ready, boo. I don't think I actually have. Can I target him with that? No. Not enough movement. How does she not have enough movement? Oh, because for some reason it's trying to take the spell all the way around the corner. Do that. Moonflare.
The witching hour.
Yes, I don't think there's anything we can do with you as they go. Oh, we can do magnify gravity again. Yeah, we hit him for another 7.
No.
Just popped in for a second, gotta go do some work. See you next time. Have a good one, Virus. Don't work too hard. Behave yourself. Asterion uses sneaky sneaky. Wow, he just doesn't like you at all.
Oh, Lae'zel doesn't like him.
Creator. Can't even catch my breath.
He's on the floor! And he's dead.
Oh yeah, I now get the I mean, a cutscene with the pixie.
Lantern. Take the hyena ear.
These fey
I'm in a cutscene.
Golly, me oh my.
Yep.
You must release me
I'm
or
watching.
I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Useful at magic within you. Disgusting. Yeah, that's a pretty good
Jolly
answer.
thanks you for your sympathy. Now, sorcerer, kindly set me free.
I think, yeah, you've just got to release her, haven't you?
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a Madge Rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
I need to get
Sure
through
I
this
can.
curse. Can you help?
But will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned.
Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing.
Yep.
Are they all so eccentric?
Warrior Crag.
Well, let's run to Last Light then.
Yep. Yep.
So, Lae'zel. Things seem to be getting serious with you two. Do you have pet names for each other yet?
Pet names. As if we were domesticated animals.
God, you have
Is
so
it down that way or down this way?
I thought it was down this way. It's over this way.
Looks like there was a struggle here.
Well, here's all of the.
I know what it is. I don't think we killed those guys first time around.
Why is that?
I think we came into the Underdark last time. What the
No, I don't.
ever-loving
No,
fuck?
we didn't. You got a bonus fight over there. What in the hell are you fighting?
It's just the Shadow
Oh,
Cursed
nice.
Harpers and all that, which you actually fight anyway.
Is there only one of them, or?
No, there's a few.
Oh, so I can only see one.
Alright, time to skunk them out.
Giant shadow creeper. Oh, because there's a harper. That's a Styrian. Crushing flight. So I can get here. Incoming. A ghoul medic. Shadow cursed harpers. Oh right, they're on the bridge. I see. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scary moose, scary moose. God damn it, there's the woman on the bridge with the torch is actually a harper. Not a shadow harper.
And she's getting fucked over.
Good to see the one at the back healed and ran away. Shadow Cursed Harper, Ghoul Medic, Shadow Cursed Harper.
There is work to do.
2 members of my team aren't even
This
in the
place
fight.
is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Just hurry this along.
Gale, I don't suppose your fireball can reach anywhere near that, can it? Target is too far and path is interrupted.
Comes now.
Um, I'm just gonna have to sort of try and run Shadowheart round and. Oh, that Harper's dead. Shadow Cursed Harper, Shadow Cursed Harper. Right.
Moving. No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Oh, of course we can take our bloody torches off now, can't we?
Yep.
You there! Step forward and keep. Who are you? Convenient that a sorcerer would emerge from the darkness of all places. Just keep your hands where I can see them and follow me. Come. Jaheira!
Smells. Oh, you're going to have the spell cast on you this time.
What spell?
This one.
Oh, no, that isn't what's going.
They'll last long enough. Magic incarnate. This is why we're here, you see. Tis a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Oh, what's Dra gonna do? Oh, that's definitely a fail.
Massively fail.
Inspiration, maybe? I thought you might. Now, is Jaheira going to be pissed the fact that you just basically go, fuck your spell?
Stand down! Or we'll put you down!
Hold, I can explain
I'm not
everything.
interested in the Absolute's manipulations. Harpers, cut this true soul down!
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved 2 of my friends. One from a harpy, and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss about thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible? I've met no sorcerer that powerful. And I've met many. Now speak plain. How do you have control?
Well, you do specialise in charisma, so... You broke free from the vines, but haven't attacked, so you get advantage. And you have friends.
And I failed.
There you go. That's
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand why you, the enigma that you are, suddenly crossed our path. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me.
Has she got a visual glitch where she still
Why
has
have
that
you
spell
come
going?
here?
Yep. I don't know if there's visual glitch or whether she just hadn't dispelled the spell.
Then our interests align.
I'm here on holiday.
We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too, if you require
Jaheira,
rest.
yep.
Aloe
On fire a
oil
little
in
bit.
the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
I've been pondering something, Maisel. Why is it that Githyanki have belly buttons? When they hatch from eggs?
What?
I'm assuming you were listening to Gale's conversation then.
Yes.
He's got a point.
Still, just like, what? Where the fuck did that come from?
You're right. Oh, Mrs. Wolfie just got a static shock off the puppy. Right, if I remember correctly, the thing that I want is down here.
Something over there.
At last, we find a beacon of light amongst the darkness.
think it's in this chest. Nope. Is there another check around here somewhere? I thought it was that one up there, but...
Whatever I expected to find lurking in this cursed gloom, it certainly wasn't this. Glimmer of hope amidst the darkness.
That's one way of looking at it. You could also say it's a prime target. The one pocket of light in the gloom.
Oh, pragmatism.
Think
Thy name is Shadowheart. You're not wrong, though. Best we keep our sojourn here to a minimum.
I'm going to go over to the trader drawer. I think somewhere there is a dig point that has a necklace for my character in it.
Assuming it's still in the same place.
I would say I think it was here last time.
No, I'm about assuming that that necklace is in the same place.
Yeah.
Stock up while you can.
But again,
I only hope I've brought enough to
I
see
could
us
be
through.
wrong. That's nice.
Cheeky.
Go.
If you're all
Take the
right
supply
by
pack.
Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Let's see you wares. So, sell that. Sell those. Thank you, Mrs. Ruffett.
I'm not seeing anything.
Sell that as well. Alright, let's have a look what she's got then. Ooh, she's got Cloud Kill. Good pick that. Conjure Elemental. Minor. Fireball, Shatter. Oh, it's Seeming. Yes. Polymorph. Wall to Stone. Raise a wall of non-magical solid stone. Defender's Great Axe. Pack Hunter's Spear. It's got to be for a ranger, I'd have thought. Barkskin Armor. You're invested in the power of the... okay. You are invested with the power of the meadows and woods of the land, and have the effect of Barkskin, increasing your armor class to 16. I don't know what my current armor class is, and I don't think that effect will remain if I transform. Ooh, some clothes. On a successful saving throw against a foe's spell. Gale, what armor have you got on my main? Resistant to cold damage. Might take this one for you, Gale. Give you resistance to fire damage instead. The mighty cloth. Oh, that was the armor I gave my character before. The Utai Scale Mail. Which would probably be better, still better than the other one. Cloak of Protection. Stag Whisperer's Band. Divine Smite. Smite them.
Take care now.
Okay, so there's a couple of things there that could be interesting.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Are you inside talking to people or?
I'm talking to what's his face? I can't think of his name.
What's his face? Raphael?
Nope. No, that's in camp.
Trinkets and doodads. Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
No,
I'm not supposed to
no,
mention it
that's
to
in
anyone,
camp.
but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
Everything here seems normal.
Mole said I could have it. If it was worth any coin, do you think Mole would have given it to you? Go on, let's take a persuasion check. Oh, that's a fail. Roll one inspiration. Hey, it's a pass.
I mean, maybe.
Come on, I get bonuses to insight. God, roll anything but a 1. 7 will do it.
I guess it is kind of old. Here. Birds of a feather. Last night's best spot. What are you looking for?
Axe, and if I can, I want to talk to Raphael just because I've got Gale in the team.
No, he's still there.
Feywild's Kiss, delay death. You kiss the emerald, granting borrowed health, delays death. Make it easier to succeed on death saving throws. And you gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC. Okay. Evasive shoes, possibly something for Claire, can't think of his name. Asterion. We'll take the kits though.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Right back at you. Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
Gale's right. Put pressure on him and attack the pieces in front of his Cyric.
My, the Thescan double counter gambit. Vicious. Exactly what I would have done.
Gale approves.
How's that for Calamsham rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you?
Don't do it, Mole.
What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked. The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played.
Just bugger off back to hell, would you?
Don't I? Indeed. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
Stay away from Mole, you hear me?
She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
If you're still offering solutions, I'm all ears. You know, I've never been better. Leave me alone, Hellspawn.
Splendid. And yet, I have this picture in my head of you tossing and turning in the middle of the night, thinking strange things, dreaming strange dreams. And there's this little voice inside of you asking, is this my will, or is it the worms? But you have no answer, and no way of knowing. The good thing is, though, there's only one little voice you really should listen to. Mine. See you.
See, I really like how they did Raphael's character. As was inspired. Okay, will Gale be inspired as well?
Yep. Do you want to talk to Jaheira then?
Hang on, before I do anything else. Equip that. Shadow Heart. Oh no, you didn't change your weapon, did you? Gale, put your staff back on. Is it Staff of Whispering Thoughts? Yes, yes it was.
No time to rest.
Jaheira!
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health.
I remember this bit. Druid medicine, smell the wine. Anything but a one. Sorry, anything but two ones.
perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
Cloth grass. I suppose I should be grateful you didn't use venom spray.
Paralyzing agent? Oh, I do not think we're quite so far gone. Yet. You don't know
Blinded
what you're
link.
missing.
You don't know what
over
you're missing.
a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
It's trying to change me to win me over, but I'm resisting the temptations.
And you're certain you will continue to resist?
Yes.
I will take
Yes.
your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Who
General
was /
Ketheric
is he?
Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketheric Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
You think I can kill him?
Not immediately. Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers.
How did she know about the
posing
artifact?
as
We
a
never
true
told her.
soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketheric is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Druids and Harpers reuniting to fight Ketheric once more. It is fitting. We'll free him.
I appreciate your enthusiasm. Just be sure it doesn't make you leap before you look. Infiltrate the towers, and Ketheric's downfall begins. What's more, you'll find the cure for that thing in your head. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketheric's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise. Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet. Before you go, there's somebody else you should meet. You're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Ooh, do we tell her we already have a lantern that protects us from the darkness?
I said,
What do you reckon, Dra?
this is what I thought. I thought we didn't get the lantern. So I reckon,
No, we didn't get the didn't get the lantern last time, but we could just say leave and not tell her that we've got it.
well, I reckon we should just go load the safe, just kill them, not kill the guy, and then carry on that way like we did before.
No, we can do. Don't think it's going to make an awful lot of difference, to be fair, but.
Plus, it'll let us check that if we kill just them, whether we get the cutscene with the guy as well.
What, when we walk past the building?
Yeah. Because I think we went through the Underdark.
I don't think we did. I don't think we did because we spoke to Elminster.
Yeah, I think we spoke to Elminster to trigger it, and then I think we went through the Underdark.
I think we went back through the Underdark, but I don't think we. So are we just gonna like kill these guys straight out here, or?
Your turn, shut up.
It's alright, I've just realised. I'm going to swap that slot with that slot. Okay. So there's only one left.
What?
Oh no, sorry, there's 3 left. Shadowheart, if you move forward a bit, please.
Can't slow down. Battle of wits. Indeed.
Oh!
Oh, so much for peace.
Things seem to be getting serious with you two. Do you have pet names for each other yet?
As if we were domesticated animals.
God, you have so much to learn. Repeat after me. Honey muffin. Sweetie pie. Sugar.
Fucking hell. I had a drink and it went down the wrong way. Just keep coughing now.
Sweetie pie. Astarion, do you see all your lovers as food?
Okay, I'm gonna run down towards the place to see if it triggers.
I want to have a word.
Yeah, it still triggers.
So is it just the Drider by himself this
Yes. Which is what we saw before, if I'm right.
Don't want to draw any attention.
We will carry your light, Majesty. We are happy to serve. Follow close, little ones. Do not leave the lights.
I don't remember him doing that before.
Well, do you want to carry on this fight, or do you want to just load up the save where we're in the inn?
Well, just let the save over in the end. Well, this loads. I'll be back in a minute.
Okie dokie.
You're not
So,
our
I
only
think
secret weapon. Isabel, she's
Yeah.
upstairs in her chambers.
I already have a lantern that
I'm
protects me
sure
from the
it's
dark.
very fine. But lanterns have a trick. Let's not spurn what few gifts they...
Okay. Right, so go here. Maybe because I swear it was over here somewhere, so maybe I didn't go far enough. Because this is where Halsin's portal is going to be.
So what did you decide to say?
I said, I already have a lantern, and she went, that might be very nice for you, but lanterns have this habit of going out. Let's not look a gift in the mouth. So yeah, basically, she's still telling us to go meet Isabel.
Yeah, fair enough.
Aha! Is that my talisman? Yes, it is.
What's that one do?
It's the one that gives me a bonus wild shape at the start of combat. And also lets me use Stone Skin Awakening.
Ah, fair enough.
This amulet bolsters your inner fortitude, granting you a +1 bonus on save and Constitution saving throws. Is there anybody that would get a bonus off Strength and Constitution saving throws?
Don't think so.
Who are you in a conversation with then? Wow.
He may know a way through the curse. But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead.
What's hiding here?
Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse. She wants the same thing we did. To save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Rancho lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. Her focus is to stop the cult. I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve this. Taylor's doing her best. She shows no signs of waking.
We can wait. If you have an alternative mind, please propose it. Patience.
Alright, I'm just literally picking up everything that's not nailed down so I can pay for Gale's college.
What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jahir?
She wants the same thing we do.
But I will, damn it!
Premium trinkets and doodads.
Dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus isn't stopping.
No, stop that.
Sacrifice anyone to achieve this. Taylor's doing her best. She shows no signs of waking.
We can wait.
But Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have an alternative in mind, please propose it.
Although, I don't know how much time you want to spend picking stuff up, or whether you just want to come back for it, because I'm gonna pretty much have to go at midnight, because I've got to get up at 6 in the morning.
We need a way into the towers.
Oh yeah, because you work retail.
What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse. She wants the same thing we do.
Yeah, if it was 7, it'd be fine, but it's like, gotta get up an hour earlier to...
Have a gander
Right,
at the
so
finest.
that gives me AC 14. And lets me have my +2 off my dex. So AC 16. Does my shield not give me anything? Yeah, sorry. AC 14, +2 off the dex is 16, +2 off the shield is 18. Right. It's gonna have a look at some armor for me and Gale.
Luckily for me, the infernal robes will last me for a while.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
So that one. Right, well, Armor of Bark Skin's going to be pointless then, because that's going to increase my AC to 16, but my current AC is AC 18. So I can get the UT Scale Mail, which will be 15, plus 2 for... clear. Plus 2 for Dex, plus 2 for Shield. It's 1,600 gold for a plus 1 to my armor class. We'll take the ring because that's part of the druid set. Branding Smite, that's a cleric, isn't it? And Gale, I think, yeah, it costs 2 grand, but Gale, let's buy you some 2 grand robes. And what's the shield? Shield of Devotion. Additional spell slot. You gain another level 1 spell slot. Okay, how does that stack up to my shield then? It does give the ability to have aid, but I don't think it's better than the than Shadowheart's current shield. So. I think I might get the Cloak of Protection for Gale. He's wearing a rare cloak at the moment, which he gains advantage on saving throws against spells. The Cloak of Protection gives him +1 armor class and gives him +1 to saving throws.
Okay.
No, I think the advantage is going to be better realistically. Okay. Crossbow of Elemental Bane. Attack rolls have advantage against elementals. Different.
Bit of a weird enemy class to try and just go against.
I'm tempted to get Gale the incandescent staff as well, or is that the staff you have?
Nope, not the staff I have. It is
which
the
is a
one,
bit of a
it
shit.
is the one I normally took, but I've got a staff that's for the sorcerer now.
Yeah, it's a bit of a shit. I've just bought Gale some armor that grants him fire resistance. Whereas I'm tempted to buy him the staff and put him back in his old one so he gets fire and cold resistance. And he'll get an additional cast of fireball as well.
Do I need to reload the save?
Yeah, go on. It'll save me £2,000. Well, it just means I'll reallocate £2,000. Because if I sell it back to her now, I won't get the same amount of money back. I'll go grab my necklace, and then I'll do a little bit of trading, and then we will be on our way. Yeah, I with the armor and stuff that my character's got on at the moment, I don't see the point in spending £2,000 to get +1 AC. Not yet, anyway.
I think my character maxed out at 17 or 18 AC last time.
My character's currently on 18. I know I can go higher than that. Well, if I take that other piece of armor, I can go up to 19 AC. And if I change the
You're not our only secret
Change-
weapon. She's
the cape.
upstairs in her I'm sure
Yes, we've already done this.
Let's not.
If I change the cape that I'm wearing, I can go up to 20 AC. But I don't think I have those benefits when I change into my wild shape. This was the original reason why I said to you, can we install that Grove and Growl pack? Because when you play D&D, there are items that will affect a druid while still in wild shape.
Yeah.
Whereas in this one, I think there's two. There's two in-game items that... Oh no, sorry, there's three. There's three in-game items that affect druid while in wild shape. One of them's a ring, which is Boon of the Shapeshifter, which is actually here. It's at Last Light Inn at the moment. The second one is... It's a necklace, and basically it allows you to turn into a raven. And it's like, well, it doesn't really continue to affect me while I'm in wild shape. It gives me the ability to turn into an animal I can already turn into. You know, kind of yeah. And the last one is the armor that I ended up with last time, which is like Armor of the Moon Beast or something like that, which you can't get till Act 3.
Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Alright, so we were going to look at a new staff for Gale, weren't we? So I don't think there was anything else. Oh, it's the Ring of the Stag I took off her as well, wasn't there? Cinder Snap Gloves. No. Amulet of the Harpers. Yeah, I think it's a Paladin necklace here as well. Pendant of Divine Duality. Defender's Great Axe. That would be for Karlach.
Is it a paladin's one or is it a cleric's one?
I think it's a paladin one. Branding Smite melee. I don't think. Or maybe it's a spell. Possibly mark your targets with light, preventing them from turning invisible. And it gives cure wounds, so I think it could be either. Oh, simple question. How does it stack up to... Oh no, the one that Shadowheart's got on, I would rather have has Healing Word and Mass Healing Word. Take those, because those potions are always useful.
You nearly done trading?
Yes. Just look at the last little bits.
Take care now.
Yeah, okay.
Directly.
Our asses.
Right, so I can't teach Gale Conjure Elemental at the moment because it's too high a spell level.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Aren't we all?
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not.
Have you spoken to Damon at all?
I did before, I haven't now.
Let's go speak to Damon. See what he's got for sale.
Looks like that odd ox made it through the shadows.
It's you. A makeshift Harper's fire. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I
Interesting materials, what do you mean?
hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I could sense some. Smell it almost. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Charge-bound Warhammer. Oh, it's a Warlock's Pact weapon. Great Club, Halberd, Heavy Crossbow, Hunting Crossbow. Sorry, Hunting Bow even. Some Swordmaster gloves. Alright, yeah, Damon doesn't look like he's got anything too interesting. But we can give Damon the masks.
Yeah.
Let's go pull them from...
I just sent you my one.
Send that to Gale. And then grab 2, 3.
Need anything?
See what Damon can make then. I found some hellish mask. Can you make anything of these?
I think he makes the same thing every
But I can
time.
try. How many do you have?
I think he... Take these 4. I think he makes like a set of gloves, a chest piece, and something else. Because we had 3 last time, didn't we? So...
I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere.
I think he makes
These
a
must have
helmet,
been
a chest
pain to get
piece, and
hold
a
of.
set of gloves.
American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces.
I don't remember him saying that they were brittle last time, though.
No idea.
There. Be careful who sees you using that. Might draw the wrong sort of eyes.
Oh, he made us 4 Orthon explosives. Maybe there was other metal we gave him then. Yeah, so the only other metal we've got is the stuff for Karlach, isn't it? Do we want to do Karlach while we're here with Damon?
Go speak to the cow first.
No, still incapable.
I remember you from the Druid's Grove. You ready to reveal your secrets yet?
For you to know.
You're the ox I met back in the grove. You were very hungry, then I saved you. You are a rare breed, an authentic red-backed river ox. I thought you'd be more discerning. Let's pass.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied?
Those are the least bovine thoughts I've ever seen. What are you really?
Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out.
Is that a threat?
That's up to you.
Whatever you are, you're coming out of hiding.
All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
Oh, I'm on Shadowheart. Okay.
Never looked at an ox quite the same.
Shapeshifter's ring. There's a hat and there's some precious stones. So I'm going to get rid of the colour spray and equip. I'm going to put the Shapeshifter's ring on.
You are debating allowing another into your heart.
Quite the gossip, aren't you? Wouldn't have thought you cared.
A formidable woman like you.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
Desert
Difficult
Thorn,
to
what do you
say.
think?
A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie. Very
You share something special. I
serious
think
of
I want to
you.
talk about it.
But go ahead.
I feel like you've been distracted of late. I don't
I
want us to
won't
drift
pretend
apart.
that I don't know what you mean. Ever since we entered the Shadow Curse, I felt like something's calling to me. Some purpose that I need to find. Give me some time. If I can figure out whatever it is that I need to do, well, then there should be more time for us. Fine.
We'll see what
What's
happens
on your
with us.
mind?
How am I holding
Quite
it?
splendidly, to give considering all we've been through. I think I was very...
Leave it at that. Gail, you got anything interesting to say?
How can I help?
No. Okay. Right, should we start getting the stuff with Helsing sorted then?
Yeah.
I intend to find one. What I won't do is send...
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with
Nothing of use on his person.
his original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him. I don't suppose you found a way into the towers?
Not yet. What's with the fellow in the
Isabel
cop?
cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century. It beggars belief he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other.
I'd like to talk to him.
Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur's... The council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives, except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, I'll do my best, but there's every chance. Don't count on me and assume no... Farewell.
Right.
I say we go speak to
Flamecolour.
Isabel as well.
That's your name, isn't it?
Yep.
We need you, sir. We found him out in the shadow.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell.
That name mentions
idea, I'm
Daniel.
afraid.
Who's that?
Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over. Ever since. If you know
Let me
how
look
to
at him.
get through to him, don't hesitate.
Observe his present condition. I do have a little bit to do in medicine, so that'll do nicely.
The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached, dissociated from himself. Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
Look closer. Maybe there's something we missed. Ah, it's a fail. God damn.
You passed the high roll and failed the low roll.
Yeah. I rolled
His
one inspiration. I've
fingertips
passed the
bore
low one.
calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
Did you already check for personal
This
effects?
was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. If
Flame
he does,
colour, do you know where you
he
are?
isn't sane.
A Vaughn letter. Yeah, because the letter tells us where to go, I believe. Yes, it was the House of Healing, wasn't it?
Wonder what he found.
Okay, you ready to go see Isabel?
Ah, I think so.
Go on, finish the thought. Are you really sure we can trust someone who's infected? Yes. Until Jaheira gives me reason to think otherwise.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Ready when you're up. Surprise!
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
And you, I've heard you're the protector of this inn, Banisher of Shadows. May have a parasite of true soul, but not the mind of one.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
We know! I already have a moon lantern. I can travel safely in the shadows. I can... Alright, I'd save it and then...
Well, if I'd realized, I'd have spared the theatrics. In that case, you should be able to navigate a path straight to your target. That's good. Very good. I wish you luck. The very best of it.
Anything else we should know before heading off?
He's a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Shield of the Moon, Lizelle is inspired.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
True Soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
Jar gets a +1 for forbidden knowledge.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap Isabel.
The Absolute sees all. Your treachery will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Oh, enemy! The enemy is surprised. Shadowheart's going first. So is he out there? No, that's Asterion. That's a winged horror. What the fuck is he? Oh, yes. Sorry, I wasn't expecting him quite that close. Right, okay. Shadowheart, let's see if we can move you sort of over here. Well, I've ended Shadowheart's turn, but I'm not quite sure what's going on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is going to be the extra enemies and stuff, isn't it?
Come along, Isabel.
You'll
Nope.
make excellent fertilizer.
Well, I would suggest it's her joint to wreck. Hail of Thorns! Chance for Lysel to strike back. Oh, he did. Point. What's our level like? Oh, we're about halfway through level 8.
strike you down.
Oh, he's not lacerated. Damn.
Let's see what this does.
Sorry. Don't think. No, not quite enough movement to get there. Okay. Councillor Floric. Okay, so he's legging it away. They're coming in. Gale! Magic missile, my man. One on that one. One on that one. Oh, that winged horror over there. He's dead. Target is too far away. Tell you what, Gale, can you... No. Jump to there. There you go. Now cast magic missile. One on that one. One on that one. Thank you. And one on... Oh.
Your penance will be paid now.
Right, how is the team faring? You've had a bit of a kick in. Sterion's looking good. Lysel's had a bit of a kick in, so... I think everyone's going to feel a bit better for that. Well, don't think he meant to do that. Did you see what the one did? So, hang on, let me ping it. There was one that was stood like here. And he dashed. So he dashed, fell off the railing to the floor downstairs, and took 1 point of damage. And literally, the one you've just killed, he then ran all the way back up the stairs, and that's as far as he could get. Oh, dude down there is raging. And dashing. Yo, Kags, how you doing? I got a stretch. And hydrate. Right.
You've made a grave mistake.
Oh no. It's prone. No, we don't want shred armor. Jugular strike. He did. Carry on the rest of the movement around there. Nice. Oh, is that it? Are we done? Yeah, we're done. Well.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh. Sorry, Gael. I didn't mean to do that. Wing! Hurrah! Oh. Joel's going to
Discover
speak
the
to
source
Isabel.
of his
Oh,
invulnerability.
no, Jahara.
Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
No.
We're in
Put
more
you into it,
danger
I
than I
didn't.
knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
No, that's because I accidentally clicked on Gale. So it took me into a conversation with Gale.
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
Once I take Ketheric's head, you'll be safe again.
No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
I'm going to quickly flick to camp. Yes, I'm going to go and speak to Helsin. See if the name Thaniel means anything to him.
You were unable to speak.
Dismiss wild shape.
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse.
Going to send you some options for the next
With the
angelic
Father's
plot.
blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
See which one we want to do. Which one we want to sponsor next. There's a flaming fist at the last light. Curse left him insensible, but he's muttering about a boy called Thaniel.
Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Okay. Going back to the inn. We've got to go get an instrument that he was playing at the House of Healing. So if we're going to the House of Healing, depending on how you want to do it, there's a doctor inside with the 4 nurses, so we can either take them all on or you can talk to them. And you can convince the doctor that basically the only way he can possibly teach is by being a correct vassal.
The way Zevlor spoke. Sarah, a pity. You pulled them from gone. We were ambushed. They were toying with us.
Oh, he dies either way.
Making exam. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... Maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse. Prison's the best I can hope for the one. I almost hope he...
It's actually on the map. Yes. So are we just making a run for it, or? I didn't know whether you wanted to get it done before you had to go to bed tonight. Shouldn't take us too long. This way. I think the only thing we may have to be careful of we can go through here, that's fine. Yeah, it's one of the buildings. I think it's the one that's coming up in front of us. Yeah, there's bad guys in that building. So, I think you can go through that building, or you can run this way, down and round. What's that? Oh! If Drow is talking, we can't hear him. Can you hear him now, Kag? See, we could hear him at the start of the stream. Talk, Drow. No, it's not playing your audio, Drow. Right, what I'll do is I will toggle the party audio setting on and off. Right, there you go, Drow. If you want to toggle it on again now.
I was going to say, do you want to jump to a different game now? Because literally the last save is that one where you're talking to Jaheira.
What? Oh, it's got to be after that fight with Isabel, surely.
No, it's literally the one where you're talking to Jaheira.
Oh, wow. That sucks.
Yeah, I thought we had an autosave somewhere between, but obviously not.
Yeah, I thought it would have autosaved there.
So I don't know if you want to jump games, because we won't get through that, but at least we're at last light in now.
Yeah. That's fair enough. Well, I think I might jump over to some blueprints then.
Yeah,
we can hear him now.
And I will leave you to it. Well, that kind of sucks with that save, though.
Yeah, I don't know quite what happened there. Right, Welton, are you heading off then, Dra? Or?
Yeah, I'll leave it there for tonight.
Right, we shall say goodbye to Dra. Have a good one, Dra. Get some sleep. Hope you feel better soon.
Bye-bye, everyone.
No.
No.
We will be back in about 20 seconds, chat. We're going to swap over to some blueprints. We're back. So, I have been playing quite a lot of this game. As many of you who know anything about me, you know I enjoy a good puzzle game. Give me a good puzzle game, I'm set for ages. This game, dear Christ, I started playing it, and it was like, oh, okay, fair enough. So, it's no secret, the opening of the game, it basically goes, there are 45 squares, you have to try and find the room in square number 46. Away you go. Once you achieve that, there is so much more to this game. Right, so hang on. First of all, chat, before I do anything else, I need to move the overlay. Otherwise, I can't see nothing. There we go, that's better. Right, so I get my 56 coins of pocket money now. So yeah, the way that I start off this game now is always the same, which is I pick up my pocket money and then we go over here. Because we're going to open this. Let's do a root cellar. Right, we need a shovel. Oh, in fact, before we go any further, aims for this run. Get up to the clock tower. Get to the top of the clock tower. Get into the bookstore. Get into the library. So we've put all the water back in the fountain now. Let's make a wish. Not quite sure if that'll do anything, but make a wish. Yeah, we found all 4 of the flames. So we now actually have an elevator over there, you can see. We have opened the one building down here. So we've opened this building. We've found the data chips and we've opened that. Yeah, there's so much we can do. I think we've opened 4 of the 8 Inner Sanctum chambers, but we've only solved 1. We have no tools to start with, so we'll take a parlour. You will not solve this puzzle. 4 statements on boxes in this room are true. A box with 1 false statement contains gems. A box with a true statement contains gems. This box does not contain the gems. I'm going to guess they're in here. Did you figure out what the letters were for? Oh, no. What, the letters on this grid? Oh, I know this one, hubby. So, oh, yeah, I got it wrong. We'll take a hallway. So the letters on the grid, we have been solving what they were actually for. They're for opening safes. Laboratory. If I take it, it means I can't get anything in the corner. So I take a chapel. Oh, yeah, we've done an upgrade to the chapel as well. Our chapel now has a little pig with a halo that we can break and get the sort of savings and stuff back, but I haven't done that yet. Oh, hell yeah, we'll take a commissary in the corner. Take a sledgehammer, take a shovel. For hell, we'll take it all. I'm going to stop digging these at the moment until I actually find a laboratory and see if I can get an experiment set up. Yeah, go on, we'll take an early kitchen. take a club sandwich. We'll take a couple of bananas. Alright, we'll take all the bananas. We're not taking the tomato soup yet, though. Because that only gives us really benefit if we take red rooms. So we've only got one red room. Oh! An early coat check. Yep. Retrieve item. Emerald bracelet. Okay, we no longer need to worry about emeralds at all. All we need to worry about is keys. Billiard room would probably give me a key. I think we're going to go boiler room because it's going to give us more options. But yes, sorry, Cags. The actual all the letters on there, I can tell you what it spells out. It spells out, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. We're going to head through this door. We need keys. I'll take a courtyard. Metal detector. Couple of gems. Oh yeah, we've upgraded this room as well. Metal detector will add more keys around the map. Let's take a pantry. Locked. Shit. I might have to start digging some of these up. I wanted to try and find a laboratory first. If I can find a laboratory, I might be able to set up an experiment, which is every time I dig something up. Yeah, go on, we'll take a drawing room. Oh, also, it's like this room. I went through this room for ages, and I didn't realise that there is actually a hidden item in this room, in the drawing room. So if we look at this photograph, you can see the gentleman sat in the middle of the photograph. You can see the candelabra there, and that candelabra there looks a bit weird. You see what I mean? That on that left candelabra? If you look on the fireplace, just above, or just at the top left of that picture, see the difference? Alright, I think this one was it 1405? 0514, something like that. I can't. I remember you have to count all of the. So basically, this is the whole small gate thing. So as you can see, the woman in the dress there has a very small gate. That gentleman there has a wide gate. This guy has a wide gate, or this gentleman has a small gate, and you have to count the amount of small gates of men and women, and then that gives you. So again, I think it's like 14 and 5 or 14 and 8 or something like that. The thing is, that gives us a gem, and we don't need gems. So I am not particularly bothered about that one at the moment. Yes, we'll take a nook. Gives us 2 keys. It does block off that route. But the 2 keys are going to be useful. I can make a experiment from security with the login details. But if I get an axe in the armory, the axe is just too good. But I got a chance of rolling armory again. Let's take security. So firstly, keycards. We want a low amount of keycard doors. And we want the off mode unlocked. Return security menu, log in. Right, because this is where we can go remote access terminal, view terminals. All of these are offline. However, because we have a Blackbridge connection, we can activate one of them remotely. So we're activating the lab. Set up a research experiment. Each time you find trash while digging, set your dice to 2, set your steps to 40, set your dice to 2. Combine. Start experiment. Nice. So I need to go through the other end of security and then see if I can go around to the right. Oh, yeah, we took a library. We actually took the cost off passageways. So a 4-way passageway now costs us nothing. It's beautiful. Did we order a book? We did. Right, okay, so I think we've just about had everything on there. On that page. Gems, yes. Stopwatch, yes. Emerald bracelet. Oh, we haven't had the repellent spray. But why remove the gem cost when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you that annoying floor plan up for a week. So we haven't had the repellent spray. Dice, yes. Compass, yes. Silver key, yes. Gear wrench, yes. Ornate compass. We haven't bought it, but we've seen it in the showroom. Battery pack, 3 contraptions. Shovel, 3 contraptions. Right, okay, so battery pack, shovel and broken lever is 1. Battery pack, sledgehammer and broken lever is 2. Battery pack and compass is 1. Shovel and metal detector is 1. Lockpick and metal detector is 1. Magnifying glass and metal detector is 1. In fact, magnifying glass and metal detector I need to do. I've done all those. We've had a hall pass. We've had the security card. If you've come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is... Ooh, right, okay, so I've lit a few candles. I didn't realise that there was an actual way to do it. Okay. Or to identify them. So this is Drafting Strategies Volume 4. Fine. Bookshop. Yeah, it's the bookshop. I'm going to miss a square out, but I'm taking the bookshop. I can buy some books. Drafting Strategy Volume 5. Nice. These are the 3 I need. But I need more coinage. If I can get possibly the broken lever and a casino. Sorry, I had to run off for a second. Did I miss anything important? We're working our way through the this current run CAG, so I don't think you've missed anything important yet. Let's take a billiard room. Coinage, nice. Is that just number 1? Oh, no, shit, 15's active as well. So 16. 10 minus 4 is 6. That's times 3, so 18. Oh, hello. So 26 minus 6 is 20. Times 6 is 120. divided by 20 is 6. Oh, no. Okay. What I found is that the two colours on this I find quite difficult to differentiate. 10 minus 4 is... Yeah, this was 18, wasn't it? So maybe these are all add then. So that's going to be 20... Oh, it can't be. So you're going to have 5 plus 20 is 25, plus 1 is 26, minus 5, so 21, minus 1 is 20. See, that's then got to be times... Oh, so hang on, is it times 5, then times 1, so that's, it's not going to be 6, it's going to be 5. Yeah. I was adding the 2 and then multiplying. I shouldn't. I should have multiplied by 1, then multiplied by the other. Yeah, let's take an observatory. 23 stars. We did have a lot more stars, but we actually got to 50 stars, which gives you a new option that you can use where you can actually spend stars to redraw rooms. Let's take a pull. I've got a key on that. I actually want keys. I don't care about gems. Oh, money's good. Keys are better. Yeah, we don't care about gems because we've got the emerald bracelet. We're gonna take the utility closet. Because we're going to turn off the card system. A bit of money. Nothing interesting to dig up. Right, yeah, if we see dig spots as well, we can handle those now. Okay, I think we take the casino. We just appreciate we're not going to get into the antechamber from this side. But if we can make a lot of money in the casino... do I have the broken... Right, I don't have the broken lever handle yet. If we can make a lot of money in the casino, we can buy the rest of the books we need. Oh, armory. Nice. Have you got an axe? No. We'll take the torch. We don't need the mace because we've got sledgehammer. We'll take shield. Right, yeah. I need to pay more attention to these torches as well. In all the different rooms. Oh. Oh, I didn't pick up some money on the table. Right. We need to find broken lever. There's nothing in there. Let's go through here. Just checking the lights out because we've now... So torch will allow us to light things. We just need to make sure that if there is something to light, we actually pick it up. Library. No places on the floor to dig because we can get the... broken lever through that. Oh, because we've disabled the locks on the doors as well. We now want to change. Shit. Fuck. Shit. We want to change the... No. Main menu. We want to change the keycard system. So we have security level high. Confirm set. So for people who are wondering why I'm changing these settings, so your security level is how many keycard locked doors you come up against. So if we don't have the keycard, we want it on low. Offline mode is if you manage to get into... Hang on. If you manage to get into a utility closet, you can actually turn off the security doors. When you turn them off, what you can do in here is set all of the doors that are turned off to unlocked. So with all of those security doors unlocked, you actually want to change the security to high so you meet more of them, because there'll be more security doors, but they're all unlocked, so you require less keys. But you just got to make sure you actually do it the right way, otherwise you end up doing it on a different run and costing a shed load of keys. I don't need the gym. I think I'm taking dining room. And we will immediately claim our lunchbox and our pizza. So that should give us 31 steps back between the two of them. Sorry, 32 steps back between the two of them. Right, okay, we're going to head down the map. Anywhere to dig in here? No. Anywhere to dig through here? Ah, we've got one there. Nope. Couple of coins. Ah, this is fine. We can go across the map from here. So we've already got a lab. We'll take a kennel. Because if we dig in an area... Hello, Puppet. If we dig in an area... Oh! Nice. Yeah, if we dig in an area, it unlocks the doors for us. Nothing. Old shoes. A turnip. And a coin. So, our experiment was successful because we dug up some junk. I kind of want a... There we go, West Wing Hall. I could take a dark room and shield it. No, let's take a West Wing Hall. Hold can. So all the doors are unlocked. And I get a... whatever my bloody thing is, my experiment. What was it? Oh, my dice is set to 2. There you go. I could take an office. I could take a bedroom. I'll take the office. So in the office, we have another safe. We'll also see if we can run payroll. Payroll's already done. It's fine. So we'll spread gold throughout the estate. Some gold on the floor down here. So that safe over there. You have to look at these. Now, which one of these books stands out? Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Baron, Herring of the Major. So there's only one of those, which is a different colour, which is March of the Count. So the thing with this is that everything is kind of... It's linked in a way. So March is the third month, 03, of the Count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, not her. 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 statues. But they're not all counts. They're different people. So how many of them are counts? It's 3. So 0303 opens our safe up. Where are we here? I'm going to take the solarium because I can go back to the entrance hall and get those other 2 down there. Take a key, nice. A rock, that gives me a successful experiment. Bit of money. I could take a boudoir. Let's roll it. Treasure trove. Take the treasure trove. So treasure trove gives us 5 coins for every time that we've summoned the treasure trove. And we get another box. The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. So I always check just to see that they're not going to hide something to sort of down and round when you're not looking. That's what I'd do. I think it's exactly what I would do. I need to go left. Okay, so we've got a lab. But we're running through the lab at the moment as it is. Let's take a lab just because it brings a computer closer to us, and there is a chance that you get the... No. I was going to say, there's always a chance you can pick up the lever in here. Right, so what I was saying about security doors, chat. As you can see in my inventory, I do not have a security keycard. But I've turned the power to these doors off, and I've said that when the power is off, they're unlocked. So we can just walk straight through. Yeah, let's take a corridor. Few pebbles, which means my experiment's successful again. Nothing. Yes, it says, keep trying to remember what my experiment does. It sets my dice back to 2. The vault could be useful because it's 40 gold straight off, and I can use that to buy another book. Which I think is the way we go. What we're trying to do is we're trying to sort of complete a specific goal, not everything. Because if we try and do everything, you end up trying to do so much you achieve nothing. So, honest opinion of this game so far, I love it. Absolutely love it, because when you first play it, you think that the house you've got on the left, that you can see all the rooms I've got in, you think that's the game. It's not. We'll go for a wander in a minute. There is so much more to this game than what people believe. We've opened that one. And it's 25th of January. Yeah, there is a shitload to this game that people don't see it from the outside. This or Stanley, they're different games. So the reason they're different games is Stanley, you make choices, but you have multiple different endings. This one, you have one sort of sub-ending, and then I've not found another ending at the moment. I just keep finding more and more puzzles that I have to build on. Let's take a secret passage. We're going to go for a green room. Green thumb. And we'll try and get a cloister. Nope. Reroll. Cloister. Because we've taken the price off cloisters as well, so we can buy that for free. So Stanley and this game are both amazing games, but they're different. So as you can see, there are things inside the cloister that we can try to dig up. And it's only since I found the solarium that I can go 1, 2, and we can get in here to dig things up. All the doors are unlocked. The thing with Stanley is that you play it and you make a decision, you go left or right, and then you sort of carry on. On this one, you're constantly planning. Everything is a planned move. I could take an attic. Means I'm going to miss out on a couple of things, but there's 8 things in the attic, which means there's a pretty good chance that it could be a broken lever. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Coupon book. See, because I don't think these 3 count towards it. So as I counted that I picked up 7. As my thing's no longer going off, I can only imagine the 8th item in here, if I've not miscounted, would be a gem. Which, if that's the case, we don't really mind, considering that we have no use for the gems at the moment. Woo! Grounded updates. What are they bringing to Grounded now, then? Master bedroom, aquarium. Take the aquarium. So we haven't actually opened the antechamber on this run yet. Well, doors are unlocked, and we've got scraps. So broken lever. Right. We need to go back over to the casino. Don't think we can get a secret garden up here. It's too high. I don't need any of those. I'll re-roll it. Take a trophy room. We can take a trophy room, but there's no point. No. We'll take the walk-in closet. 1, 2, 3. Sleep mask 4. We'll take the trophy room now because the trophy room actually goes round to the left. Sorry, to the right even, which is what we kind of want. We've got a shed load of gems in here, but we don't need them. Nothing there. What have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Clock tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each clock star room that you have. Yeah, we'll take the clock tower because the room to the south of the clock tower, we can actually get to that via the dining room. Yeah. Yep. So this is what I mean. From one of the notes I've got, there's a key up high by the clocks. So that's got to be up here, surely. I just don't know where. I mean, have I got to come up here at the time that's designated by the thing downstairs? See, that clock there... What's it do? Stopwatch. For the next minute, you will not lose any steps for entering a room. Keys when opening doors or diamonds when dressed. We don't need that. So... Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north, eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. So, south, west, north, east. Oh wait, was it? Southward I see a swan, so that's got to be south. South, west, that's got to be north, that's got to be east. So if that's south, it's alright, we're doing it deliberately. So is that supposed to be... $6 o'clock? Which it's gone past 6 o'clock. Why are you not working then? One, two. So it's got to be something to do with this clock, I'd have thought, because this clock has stopped working. AFK mode, speed boost, new lure traps updates, pet boost, and a few other things. Think I'll start a new game soon. Getting that craving again, are you, Cag? Don't think there's anything I can press here. No, like, secret door or secret button I can push or somewhere to dig. Doesn't look like it. So it's that way. Is it? Yeah, it's this one. Can't see anything in the cogs under there. Maybe I've got to have a contraption to make that work. Maybe I've got to have like the electromagnet or something like that. Make sure it's not somewhere really simple that I'm just missing it. Nothing on the wall? No. Nothing I can see. What the? Oh, did I just have to wait until the right time? Oh, I think I may have just completely got lucky. Back down the stairs! Well, I was right about there being a secret room there, but I wasn't right about how you got to it. Oh. Oh, here we go. What the hell? Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. This clock... so that's a lie, so we're going to ignore that. This clock's neighbours should be... or neighbours should be set to... should both be set to a time containing a 7. None of the clocks should be set to a time that contains 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. Right. Five of these clocks should be set to ending on the hour. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. So I've got to have 2 that contain a 7, but not have 1, 2, 3, or 4 in. Right, okay, so this clock, hold to adjust. We'll put you on 7. No, wait. Your neighbours have got to be on 7. I'll put you on 8 then. Right, we'll put you on 7. And then we'll put you on 7. 707? Put you on 705. .705. Right. 5 of these clocks should be set to end on the hour. Each of these clocks should be... So I can't have 1, 2, 3, or 4, so we'll have you set to 6 then. I'll have you set to 9. So I think it's just these 3 I've got to do. This clock should be set to contain the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. Right, so we'll put you on 5. Oh, go around again. 5:07. Yep. 5 of these clocks should be ending on the hour. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got to change you. Have we got one at 5 o'clock? 5:07. No. So we've got 5 o'clock. Oh, hang on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So we've just got to change this one, which we can put to 5. $55. Does that not meet all of the specifications? So, set this clock to contain all different numbers. Oh, so that's a light. Right, okay. So right. How does that work then? This clock's neighbours should both be set to a time containing a 7. But that's saying that they should all be different, so it's not. They should all be the same. So if this has got to have a 7, and all the numbers have got to be the same, that's going to be 777, which isn't right. This clock should not be set on the hour. So it should be set on the hour, which it is. So that one's fine. Set to a time containing a 7. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. So that's a lie. So you have to set it to you set the time. Set the clock to a time containing all the same numbers but it's got to contain a 7. It's got to contain a 7 and all numbers have got to be the same. So that's freaking 777, which you can't have because there's only 60 hours in a minute. Okay. What's the other lie? The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Right, that's a lie. So they don't have to go up in ascending order. That's fine. This is the clock that's giving me an issue. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. It's a red note, which means that it's a lie. So we've got to set this clock to a time containing all the same numbers, but this is a blue note, so it's true. This clock's neighbours should both be set to a time containing a 7. Not getting it. If it's all going to be the same number, if that's all got to be the same number, there's only one thing that it can be, which is 555. Because you can't have 1, 2, 3, or 4. So this has got to be 555. So one of these, this one here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So do I need to make... Yeah, I need to make this one 705. But again, the problem's this corner. Maybe I've got to set this one to... Right, maybe when it says all different numbers, maybe I can do that. 755. So I've got two numbers which are the same. Right, so on the hour. So that's 2. 3 on the hour. 4 on the hour. 5 on the hour. Yep. This one and that one are backwards. Yep. That one and that one both contain a 7. So each clock should be a different time. 9, 6, 7:55, 8, 7, 7:05, 5:07, and 5. Yep, all the times are different, so that's true. 5 of the clock should be set to a time ending on the hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 ending on the hour. This clock to a time containing all different numbers. So that's a lie. So this clock is set with 2 numbers that are the same. It says all different numbers. Yeah, but that's a lie. It's a red thing. It's a red note. Set this clock to all different numbers. But it's a lie, so you don't want to set it to all different numbers. I can try setting it to minute hand. Nope. I think that's got to be 7:55. Because that's the only one we can use. We can't use anything else. There is one other one I could use, actually. 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. I could do that. 557. Because that meets this. This clock's neighbour should both be set to a time containing a 7. So, that one contains a 7. That one contains a 7. So 555. No, because if I set that to 555, I'll be really pissed if this works. Because now that's a lie, set it to all different numbers. But this one's blue, so this one's true. This clock's neighbours should be set to a time containing a 7. That no longer contains a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour. So it's a lie, so it should be, which it is. So this has to be 7 o'clock. This clock has to be 7 o'clock. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain a 1, a 2, a 3, or a 4. So this one's set to 7:05. So it doesn't contain a 1, 2, 3, or a 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. So 7:05, 5:07. And then this one's 5 o'clock. Because this is the clocks are positioned so that the times will go up in ascending order. So unless I have to have it that the times go down in ascending order, it's the only thing I can kind of think of. So if they were to go down in ascending order, 5 is going to be the lowest I can have. 5:07 is the next biggest. I could have this one at 6. Seven. So this one at 7:05. No, wait. No, this is gonna. So this one is gonna. No, because this one's gonna end in a 00, hasn't it? Yeah. Okay, shit. So let's start at the highest then. So this could be 9 o'clock. This could be 8 o'clock. This could be 7:55. This one would have to be 7. 6. So this one would have to be 7:05. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 of them that are ending on the hour, which meets that one. Each clock should be at different times. 9, 8, 7:55, 7:05, 7, 6, 5:07. So by all means, that one. $5:07, 7:05. Yeah. This clock's neighbours should both be set to a time containing a 7. That's got a 7, that's got a 7. That's 7:55. That's 7:05. See, because you can't have anything that is in the 10s, the 20s, the 30s, or the 40s. Because if you have any of those, you break this rule. I think this meets all the rules. These clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. I suppose if you look at it that way, it goes up, but if you look at it that way, it goes down in descending order. Or do I have to spin these all round? So 5, 6, 7, 7:55. Oh, sorry, 7:05, 7:55. Right, I think these times are correct. So, what have we got? We've got 5, 5:07, 6, 7, 7:05, 7:55, 8. So there's got to be more than one answer to this puzzle, I'd have thought. 9. So if we change these the other way around, so 5, 5:07. This one can't be 6. This one can't be 6, and it can't be 7. So no, it has to be this way around, because that has to be 7 o'clock. It has to have a 7 in it. And it says it should not end on the hour, but it's red, so it should end on the hour. So that has to be 7 o'clock. That has to be 7. Is this one not supposed to be containing a 7 in it? I don't know. So spin them around. What, you mean put the ones at the end at the start, the ones at the start at the end? Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because this clock here has to be 7 o'clock. Because the rules that dictate this clock are this clock's neighbours should be set to a time containing a 7. So its neighbours, this one and this one, have to contain a 7. Pardon me. So it contains a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour. So that's a lie because it's red. So the blue says it has to be a 7, and the opposite to the red is that it has to end in 00. So it can only be 7 o'clock. This clock has to be 7 o'clock. There's no other time it can be. Because it has to end on the hour and it has to have a 7. You know the one had to be 7, so work from there. Okay, so what I'll do, let's put all of these to 12 for the moment then. but could be 5-7 as the time. Could be 5-7. So 6-5-7. Which one is 6-5-7? What rules are you following on that one? Because, so what we're saying on this clock here, right? So all the blue notes are true, and all the red notes are lies. So each clock should be different. 5 of the clocks should be set to end on the hour. That's specific to that clock. This clock's neighbours should both be set to a time containing a 7. So that clock there and that clock there have to have a 7 in them. This clock should not be set on the hour. The red means it's a lie, so this clock should be set on the hour. And that rule there dictates, as its neighbour, it has to be a 7. So this has to be 7 o'clock. So this clock is done. Clocks cannot be set to contain times that have the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. So working on that theory, we're setting them all to 5. The neighbours, 6, 5, 7, and 7 o'clock. So you're saying that this one over here should be 6, 5, 7? Because that one's 7. This is the one that has neighbours, and this one should be set to... So you're saying the one on the left is 6, 5, 7, but it can't be 6, 5, 7. Because the rule on this clock is... set this clock to a different, also to a time containing all different numbers. But it's red, so it's a lie. So you have to set this clock to a time containing the same numbers. Now, it has to have numbers that are the same, and it has to have a 7. So, the only thing this can be... Well, there's only 2 times this can... No, sorry, no, there's 3 times this could be. This can be 5:57. Yeah, there's only 2 times. So 5:57 or 7:55. Because it can't have a 1, 2, 3, or a 4 in it. So it has to have 2 numbers that are the same, which are your 5s, and it has to have a 7. So yeah, it's either 7:55 or 5:57. So we'll go 5:57. So there you go, pick one. So hang on then, so each clock should be set to a different time, true. Each clock should be set to, 5 of the clocks should be set to ending on the hour, true. Set this clock to a different time, or set this clock to a time with all different numbers, false. This clock's neighbours should both be set to a time containing a 7. That contains a 7, that contains a 7. This clock should not be set on the hour. That's a lie. So that's definitely 7 o'clock. None of the clocks should have 1, 2, 3, or 4 in times. This clock should be set to the same... this clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but another clock here, but in reverse order. So that one could be 7 or 5:57, and that could be 7:55. So that could be the two weird and wonderful ones. This one, the clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order, which is a lie. So if they're not going up in ascending order, they must be going down in descending order. So we want the lowest time at the start. So the lowest time is going to be 5. We could then have 6. We can't have 6. So if this was the highest, we could have 9 here. Nope, 5:55. Yep, so we could have 5:55 here. $5:57. So this would be 6. That would be 7. Five, 5:55, 5:57, 6, 7. So this would have to be 8. Because we've got to have 5 clocks that finish on the hour. So you're going to have 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. So you have to have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this clock has to be set to the same as another clock, but in reverse order. One, so 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this one we could change. So this would have to be 5, 5, 6. Oh, would that work? That's 7. Hmm. 550. It's the ascending or descending rule that's gotta make it make sense. Yeah. So the highest time we could have. So. Wait. So if we have 8. No, I was going to say 858, but same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse. So you can't have 858. You could have 558. Oh, you can't have 558 there. That's got to be 557. That can only be 557. That's got to be 7 o'clock, so this has to sit between them. So if that was 558... 5... Yeah, so the whole point is like, that has to be 557, so this can't sit more than 557. So we're at 508. Yeah, you could do 508. So if that was 508, and this one over here, that's 8, so this would be 805. There we go. Jeebus. We got there. So we must have been close the first time. We couldn't have been far away because we had a lot of these times, as it were. But we've got a new sanctuary key. Nice. Or inner sanctum key. What else are we going to do? I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. We're gonna go play casino, aren't we? It's gonna blow, whoa, 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 casino. Yeah, because we're not getting into the antechamber this game, which is fine, because we don't need the antechamber this game. All we're doing on this one is we're setting, or we're trying to do other bits. So I'm going Treasure Trove Labs, Kennels. Right. Treasure Troves. Oh, I've gone from lab. No puppy? No puppy? Oh. So I need to go pantry, drawing room, security, library. Yeah, I need to go this way. Oh, coins. Security, library, bookshop. Library. Bookshop. So... Oh, and we got a... Oh, never mind. We don't need to go to casino. We got a 50% sale. So we'll just go buy that, buy that, buy that. There's all the books. Right, so can I now place... Oh no, I can't put a book on order until the next run. Okay. So we need to go to the inner sanctum. And what we will do is we'll see what's behind door number 1. We'll go to the showroom in case we can get a moon pendant. Which we can. Nice. Take the moon pendant then. Down there. Right. What we're going to do is we're not going to go up to the foundation up here. Not me. No, we're going to go pantry. Wolfie, my brain hurts. Why does your brain hurt, Kags? Got a fucking key card now. Chapel kitchen check-in. Check item. So we are going to check in our emerald bracelet. Because that item is just so good. Now we're going to buy the tomato soup, which gives us another 10 steps. Yeah. So, what we can do now then, chat, because we're not going all the way back up there for that, we're going to come out here. Oh, posted the doggies on Discord. I will have a look, and we will decide which one we'll do next. That clock puzzle, I haven't done puzzles like this for years. I'm more of a crossword, word search, hidden code kind of gal. There's plenty of that in this game. In fact, that's a 45 bloody piece puzzle to figure that out. So we've broken this wall down. So we can come into the underground like this. Going underground, going underground. Because we can actually go down through there as well. We've got it all set up so we can do all of that. Because we've been up there, around the top end of the room. We've been through that door. This is still blocked off, so we can't go anywhere. Just want to... No. Just wondering whether I've got a power hammer something down here, or... Right, so if I go, so we've got door number 1. Right, I need to just check one of my notes. Hang on, chat. No, we've done that one. Right, I've done that, so I can delete that note now. This one. Right, it says the last key is waiting behind door of 8. So this is door number 8. So let's see if there's another key in here. It's a freaking diamond, right? We haven't had that. So this has got to be stuff from the library that's going to tell us how to do these. Because we've got another book which gave us information regarding these. Hang on, let me look at my notes. But it doesn't have a diamond in it. So there must be another book that I've just bought that goes through what the logo is going to be. Oh, I got to stretch and hydrate. So, clock tower's done. So we've got 5 doors now. Think about it. So which of these 5 have we? Which 5 of these 8 keys have we got? So, the first key found here on the furthest rank. So, that one we've got. That was for getting to rank 10. The second key locked up tight in the vault of a bank. So, there's got to be a second key for the vault. Because we've unlocked one, but there wasn't a key in there. So, there's one key in there. The third is up high among all the clocks. We've just got that one. So, we've got 1 and 3. And the fourth down below, beneath all the docks. We've got that one. So, we've got 1, 3, 4. The 5th key is held by a king on his throne. So I've got the throne room, but I've not got one out of there. The 6th in a station left by one of your own. So I think we've got that one. So that's 1, 2... Sorry, hang on. 1, 3, 4, 6. The 7th is major if you draft it quite late. So I'm wondering whether that's something to do with music, or it could be that one. Oh no, right. So yeah, so we haven't got 7, we have got the last one. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8, because we've done the last door of 8. So we have done 1, 3, 4, 6, and 8. Right, there's nothing more we can do in here, is there? We can go to the entrance hall and we can see what 2 buildings we can get there. We might... no, we can't get an observatory because we've already got one. Is there anything I can potentially get that I want? No, is the short answer. Have I got a workshop? I haven't got a workshop. So the only things that would interest me is a workshop and... No, I don't even do workshops, so I've got a self-lighting torch. So I think there was something that I read in one of the clues about... something about a bloody... Oh, God. Sundial. Well, there's only one sundial I know. So we can go and have a wander over to that sundial. So I thought I needed the... I might still need it. I thought I needed... There's an item you can create that will light torches and provide like small ignitions and stuff like that. But I have a torch which can light special candles and ignite fuses. I need to look for special candles as well. I need to keep making sure that I look for special candles. Yeah, because we've got a lift there, Cag, which takes us to a slightly different area as well. And that's got another word puzzle in it. We can't get through there. It's got another word puzzle, and I have no idea where to start on it. My poor phone, I've got so many bloody pictures of different notes and bits and pieces that I've done in this. Jeebus. Now hydrate. I hydrated the stretch just a second ago. Can I light the smudge pots? I'm gonna assume no. Can I do anything with this? Do I need to turn the gas off? And then try and do something with it? Smudge pots have turned on. Is there something I can do with the sundial now? I'm sorry. Is it seriously those little... They all have to point this way? No. There. Race them round. Really? Oh. Okay. I thought they were in the wrong place. Soot sprites, yeah. Oh, I know what those are. Let's turn our little torch back on there. It's alright, I was just checking there was nothing like on the bird bath that I had to turn around. Come with me and we'll see a world of complete annihilation. Three data chips. So what does this do then? Okay. You have a satellite dish. The satellite dish has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Sinker. And inbound electronic mail and communications and off-site will no longer... Oh, we can go to the thing! I know where that is! Oh, God, see, this is the problem, chat. I've just solved one puzzle, and that's now given me off-site mail, off-site data, and experiments. I've solved one puzzle, and with the amount of experiments that I can do, that's probably given me about 20 more opportunities. So it's like, oh, right, okay. The end is never the end is never the end. This game makes my brain melt. So I need to go here. And we already have a login, which that won't work because those need to be lowercase. So we're logging in as Thomp. Data files. Nope. It's not those. It's network settings. Terminal timeout. Oh no, that's fine. Electronic mail settings. Check connection offsite. Operational inbound and outbound permissions and offsite communications with Sinker are fully functional. Okay. Can we do anything with this? User database? No. Okay, admin logs. No, those are the same as before. Data files? No. Maybe I've got to go to the lab then. So it'd be lab security. Oh wait, hang on. Boiler. Oh, I've got office near the start. I can go to office. I go to office and then remote terminal it. Is there anything? Yeah, we'll take a planetarium. We won't use it yet, but we'll take it. We'll use it in a minute. Alright, round the other side. Yep. Oh, hello, puppy. Office. Log into network, please. We have the network password. Data transfers. Advanced experiments. Press E to download. Connecting to Synca. Downloading packets. 8 new experimental triggers, 8 new effects. Each time you draft a floor plan, each time you access a different terminal today, for the first time you enter the room on rank 9, for each room you draft in the next 40 seconds, for each room with a fireplace, each time you view your map you lose 10 steps, and then each time you pull a different antechamber lever, each time you draft a tomorrow room. Lower the reservoir by 1, definitely don't want that. Stock your pantry refute. Yeah, okay, it's kind of cool. Unseal one of the antechamber doors. It doesn't really make that much difference considering that we can permanently increase your lockpicking skills. Oh, hell yeah. Gain 1 random item and set your key to 0. Fuck no. Remove a crate. Remove a crate from the tunnel! We need that. Gain 1 key for each 40 steps you have. Lose half your steps, gain 4 ivory dice. Okay, so the 2 big ones on there are permanently increase your lockpicking skill and remove a crate from the tunnel. Those 2 are huge. If we can get it when I dig up trash and get one of those, we just need to get root cellar. Okay. So, electronic mail. Oh, these are new. Simon, just to let you know, a few of us on the staff have a habit of using staff announcement board that is located under the network staff services. You may notice new announcements from time to time. This is convenient as most staff who are interested have access to the public terminal in Synca. Very few, like Randolph and myself, have electronic mail capabilities. Okay. Dear Simon P. Jones, we, the undersigned, would like to inform you that as the continuous heir of Mount Holly, that while you are exploring the estate, the staff have been placed on indefinite paid leave. You have the full right and privilege to spend as much time on the estate as you deem fit without the interruption and supervision of the staff. It is entirely at your discretion to decide when and if the staff will return to their duties. Okay. Newer. Right. Right. Okay. So, staff services. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network next. Hi Simon, how was your first day on the estate? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms. Okay. Just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from the outside communication, Sinclair's instructions, so I don't think Simon's going to be seeing it. Yes. Now you tell me, and I'm guessing that means that electronic have been disabled as well. Yes, he should only be able to access data currently on the system. So if he does not figure out the network password, he should be able to read the emails that were on. Yeah, okay, fine. I'm getting anxious. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? No real word on his progress yet, but it's very hard to say. It's been a month now. Does anyone know when we're expecting to return to work? I know we don't have much information at this time, but what happens to the estate? My sister is planning a trip in a week, and it'd be nice to know if indefinite leave has any expected day. Hi Bridget, thanks for checking in. A bit complicated, but the short answer is no, we don't really know when we'll be back at work, so by all means take the trip and have fun. These indefinite furloughs can only happen once in a career. Yes, I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, which we did within a month, we did it, He will very likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. If I were placing bets, I would say it's going to be at least another month, maybe longer. Merry Christmas. We wanted to let you know that we left some presents for you in the boudoir today. 1st of January, 1994. 10th of January. A few nights ago, I saw Floris in the sky, which is incredibly auspicious since tomorrow marks the beginning of Mora J's winter harvest in celebration of the third Paragon Rhina. The farmers of Mora J always refer to the angels by their names and prefer Herbert adopted. Right, so that was the last staff announcement, which was fine. There's nothing too drastic there. Return staff announcements. Special orders. Shovel. Approve order. Nice. Right, okay. Log out. So we're going to quickly run back to the planetarium. And we're going to end the day in there. So because we're in the planetarium, if you look at the amount of stars I've got, 23, and we go, call it a day. 25 stars now. If we end the day in a planetarium, we get 2 free stars, which is brilliant because we're trying to work our way back up to over 50 again. Mount Holly, archaeological shopping centre of unfathomable riches. Save and continue. Shit, so we have the books we need to do and the experiments we need to do. Those are the 2 biggies right now. Day 81. Let's grab our money. $56. Sorry, 56 gold. Shrine. Shrine and we'll pay 6. Because this should give us gardener. Yeah. So if we can get a shovel, and then we can set up an experiment about us digging and either giving us increased lockpick or removing boxes from the tunnel, that would be a freaking amazing start. Let's go this way. Take a nook to start, plus 2 keys. Oh, hell yeah, we'll take a passageway. It's free. Take a den. If we can get a commissary in the corner now, it'd be really good. No, but we can get a solarium, which means we'll have the more unusual and rare things. Right, we don't have a shovel as of yet. We'll take a dining room. Take a dining room, we'll immediately take the lunchbox. Oh, we'll take chapel. I think we've got to take workshop. I think we've got to take workshop. You're number 8. I've got you S. No, we've only hit rank 4. Okay. Really? A throne room this early? We'll take a Great Hall. We would want security office or security office or lab. We need one of those 3. We could take a music room. Could take a hallway. Take a music room. Prism key. Regular key. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we've got sheets 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8 at the moment. So, no, I think it beeps like came through the door. That was all. Yes, we'll take a kennel. Hello, puppy. Coinage. Oh, we don't want any of these. We'll take a closet. Silver key's not bad, I suppose. Could use a silver key outside the music room. If it lets us. Cloister. And mine, we didn't need the silver key. Still don't have a shovel. Take a pool. No, we won't. We'll take a West Wing Hall. Oh, this is why we need some bloody diamonds. We'll take a mail room. We won't get anything from it at the moment, but we'll order a big shipment. Can't take the commissary. We'll take the utility closet. We'll leave it for the moment, but it's good to have it. Oh, you bastards. Dark room just sort of blocks us off no matter which way we go. We'll take the wine cellar because it gives us a guaranteed 3 crystals. Oh, come on. Take the walk-in closet for 1. Oh, we're not getting anything on this front. Let's go up through the... No, we've gone up through the pantry. Right, let's go up to the workshop then. If I take a secret passage, it's not really going to lead to anywhere that I want to go. No, it might. We'll take a secret passage, go for a gold room, and see if we can get a commissary. Which we don't. We'll take an armory instead then. Take a shield. Take the torch. We'll take the mace. We don't need a sledgehammer now. Sorry, take the Morning Star. We use the silver key. We'll take the conference room. Key on the desk. No, we should have probably used the prism key. Office. Right, okay. We'll take the office. We can do a remote connection. Remote terminal view. We can remotely turn on the lab. This means we can try and set up an experiment. We still need to try and get a shovel. Remove a crate from the tunnel. That's what we need. For each different antechamber lever you pull, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. So the different antechamber levers we can pull, I've got the gymnasium, 2 in the secret garden, the 1 downstairs in room 46, the 1 in the greenhouse. But getting all of those is a pain in the ass, whereas 3 lock boxes I can probably do. If nothing else, packet management. You may use this tool to create your own custom packets of experiments, mixing and matching all of it. Oh, hello. Right then, so immediately each time. Okay, yeah. Select 8 or more experimental triggers. Each time you eat an apple, when you spend 2 or more gems, when you draft an archive, when you find trash digging, we'll go each time you access a different terminal. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 3 more, so we'll go immediately. 6. Whenever you draft a shop, 7. 8. Finalize those. Select 8 or more experimental factors. Permanently add 1 gold to the allowance. Stock the pantry. Remove a crate. Permanently increase lockpicking. A letter will be delivered. Gain a gold star. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 2 more. Set your dice to 2. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Cool. Right, so the experiment's now running. Just got to try and make as many rooms as we can, I guess. Closed exhibit. I think I need to do that when it's the 1st of the month. So we were in the vault yesterday, and that was the 25th. So this is now the 26th of Jan. I can night shield it, but I think all that does is gets rid of the security locks. I think if I take the billiard room, it's probably not going to give me gems. It's probably going to give me keys. The only key that's going to be any use for me at the moment is going to be the secret garden key. What do we do, chat? Do we go billiard room and try and get a secret garden key, or do we go closed exhibit? What do you reckon we should do? Because we don't need casino. I don't think there's anything we can do in the closed exhibit at the moment apart from use it to walk through the others. I'm thinking billiard room to try and get the secret garden key. Cag says exhibit. Okay, let's go exhibit them. Oh, shh. We went through exhibit and I didn't put the bloody shield on it. We'll take the lockpick. Yeah, because you've got 2 guards here. And there was a note, which I think is this one's basically saying... Tuesday. So I need to know what day of the room it is then. Oh, I do have a key card. I have a key card because I picked it up in the last playthrough. And I had the moon pendant. Nice. Do you know, we've never had a dovecot. We've not once gone into the dovecot. Let's go into the dovecot. See what this is all about. It's less dove and more pigeon. Open box. Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight. So make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though Dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter month arrives. All that's to say, expect some more letters soon. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, although I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long for time away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognise immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's a long overdue. What? The Matthew life suits me, I think. Not that I don't love Mount Holly, of course, but after all the years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out at Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we finish unpacking and setting everything up, I insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come and share in a meal and admire the somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If the coast is not clear, lower the FD to warn us. Okay. Lower the FD. Anything else in the pigeonholes? Doesn't look like it. Well, oh, there's a couple of things on the floor to do. I can honestly say the dovecot doesn't seem to be anything special. Use. Kind of looking for a greenhouse. Nope. We could take a gallery. What would the gallery give us? It'd give us an 8 key, which we're not going to be able to really use. Let's take the rumpus room. We'll take the rumpus room and we'll spend a coin. Let's get our next cutscene.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Alzira.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Faintly in the mist, I see a figure. A statue cradled in a courtyard of sentinel stone. You will find yourself one day wandering these paths, walking in the footsteps of the past.
So, if this is an area I've got to go to, I've never seen any of this.
Searching for a shadow that will never be cast.
Is that a It's a train station. Or it's a train station.
What you have heard here has been
Oh, shit. Are we going to travel to different areas? If that's the case, then there's... You know how I said there's so much more to this game? If we're traveling to different areas as well, there is even more on top of the even more. Okay. We can't take a treasure trove. And we could take the coat check, but that will basically kill the run, so I guess we're taking the parlor. Key end of the TV. See if we can solve the parlor puzzle. This box is empty. Every statement with the word empty is false. Okay. This box is empty. The blue box is empty. Okay. This box is empty. So, okay. So if this was true, this box is empty. So that would be false. That would be false. So I think it's in here then. Nope. God damn it. Really not doing very well on those now. Use. Did we buy it? I think we bought a torch. Yes, right. So what the hell is this then? Upgrade disk. Nice. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as well as we could fit them in surrounding walls of the grotto off the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad to be able to make a short break from the garden to help Randolph install the network. Right, so I think we've got to try Reaver D then. If I remember correctly, I don't think Reaver D works, but we'll certainly try it. Only Thor in the event of my death. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite a safe box, as all of the staff for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favourite snacks were also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also come, for the last 20 years, stored away my cryptid message in ciphered notes. This manuscript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I have always denied involvement to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of a disappearance, not death. Yeah, because in one of the other notes we found out that she faked her death because they pulled off a heist. For I, too, cling to the hope that our fates are unfounded and that occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information to bolster this belief. Yeah, because she lived in the downstairs area, didn't she? Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means possessing the burden of these fragments to you. Even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the Crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer. I am not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs. A lesson I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 more secure locations through the estate, left a hidden message for you in each one, and art that hangs in most every room in this house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open to your interpretation. Right, okay, so yeah, he's telling us about the board, getting all the letters, but we already figured that out. There's another clue that doesn't involve this. But you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbours multiple double meanings and hidden in. One final word of guidance: the safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate. So I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock the mysteries. Yeah. So, yeah, because we figured this out. Because it tells you way before this. This was, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So that is entirely unhelpful. Yeah, I think the only thing we've taken from this is Reaver D. Didn't think I could do anything with those. It's got to be guest bedroom, which I think means that this run is coming to an end. Alright, there's a couple of little things we can still do. Okay, so somewhere there is a crate. Oh, is that still number 8? Yes. Oh, we can have a meal. We don't have any aquariums. Was the crate in here? Nope. Where was the crate? Not in there. It's not in the nook. I pull that, but we only found one freaking commissary, and that was when we didn't need it. There's nothing we can do there. There's nothing we can do here. I'm going to magnifying glass. I don't think we need it. No, it's not in there. It's down here? Nope. No, I have no idea where that that crate is now. It's not in the corridor. Alright, we need to go back to the music room. Right, if nothing else, we'll try Reaver D. Passageway down. No, no idea where it is. Right. I think we're already going to have the information this is going to give us, but we'll try it. Oh, shit, wait. No, hang on. That works. So, R E V A D. Reaver D. Erase that, submit. This admin key has been deactivated. Yeah. So we go Thom K. Yeah, the reason that I found out that Thom K works was because because it keeps coming up with Anna Babbage. I typed in Baba A, which is personal access, which told me what the two admins were. So that's why we use Thom K or More R. So we're going to exit, but we're going to put the disc in and see what floor plan we can upgrade. Billiard room. So a speakeasy. Basic edition. Okay. If you call it a day in the break room, tomorrow you'll begin the day with a staff key card. That's great. I think we're just going to go speakeasy. The staff key card is so unreliable. There are times where you just don't need it at all. There are times where you can just turn the things off. So, and the Great Hall, the foyer and the secret passage, we seem to be getting quite simply as well. So we're just going to go speakeasy and just go, it's basic edition. It just means we can fly through that room a little bit quicker. Yeah. Okay. There's nothing else we could do on this run, so we're going to call it a day on this one. Yeah. It goes to the next day. So we'll do one more day, chat, and then we're going to call it after that. East-facing Manor of Prayers. So we didn't lose absolutely everything. We got at least one box removed from the tunnel. So what I would really like now is either a root cellar or a tool shed. Shit, we have 97 coins to start off with because we managed to freeze our coins last time. And we need a library. We need the books. The problem with having a trading post is that we just don't come back out and use it. So we'll take a shelter. What we'll do. Yeah, we'll do it this way. It doubles up. We'll take a shelter. We'll immediately log onto the network. And we'll immediately go straight into remote terminal access. Lab. Yes. Let's immediately create a experiment. Remove a crate from the tunnel. Whenever you spend two or more gems drafting a room. Or whenever you draft a shop. Whenever you... Yeah, we'll do the 2 gems. Start experiment. Exit. Probably the quickest one to do on that, if you're ever looking to do an experiment and get a result really well, take every time you do an archived room, an archive plan, and then just take the archive as quick as you can. Fuck it, we'll take a speakeasy straight away. Hey, we got a bit of moonshine going on the tables. Take the salt shaker. What is that under there? Bridget. I have received word that the Baron has decided to end his residency in Trinsdale and will be returning home next week. You have done an amazing job running the bar over the last few months, and it is sad that it will come to an end. Denny has found a buyer who will likely pay more than the penniless staff here on the estate. So I expect our financial situation will remain stable despite this turn of events. If you can persuade Kirk to change the floor plan back to the billiard room this weekend, our tracks should be covered. And if you need more gems to pay him off, Denny has got you covered. Huh. The mice will play while the cat's away. Uh, 3 and 2, 5. Nice. That's fine. I'm happy to accept that. Take a closet. Shovel, nice. And gems. So we're going to need gems this run. Courtyards give 2 gems apiece. Every time we get a courtyard, it brings up 2 gems. I forgot that, but that is exactly what we need. Turn up the salt shaker. Metal detector. If we can get like courtyard going on to courtyard, going on to courtyard, the job's a good one. Take the coin purse. We need a shop as well. There's a coin over there. Right, let's have a look. This statement is as true as the white box's statement. The blue box contains the gems if its statement is false. This box's statement is both true and false. Right, well that's got to be false. Because the statement can't be true and false, it's got to be one or the other. So that's got to be false. The blue box contains the gems if the statement is false. So I think they're in the blue box. Bingo stingo. Oh, come on. I'll take the commissary and we'll see if we can work our way round. Sledgehammer. Magnifying glass. Sleeping mask and some running shoes. We already have a shovel. Courtyard. An old shoe. Yeah, it's got to be laboratory. We'll take the dark room. We're going to suffer the consequences for it. No, we're not. We're sheltered. Take that. And that. I don't believe this. Well, looks like this is the end of this run then. Well, if this is the end of this run, chat, we'll do another one because this was incredibly short. 2 gems. Yeah, we can't go up the right-hand side of the map. We can't go across the top because we need a key card here, and we don't have a key card. Well, sorts that out, I suppose. Call it a day. Next. Yeah, that was incredibly short. So we'll do another day. Actually, try and do a full day. Well, we're going to lose about 40 coins. Oh well. These things happen. Yeah, the reason we take the coins before we go and do this is in case we get a shrine. So if we get a shrine, we need to obviously pay. So I don't want to use extra steps running back to then run back again. Take a root cellar. Yeah, because we still have Blessing of the Gardener. So, chat, we are looking for a shovel. Shovel is the main thing, so we're looking for a shovel. Gotta get a shovel. Take a den. Come on, commissary. No. Take an observatory then. Don't want that one. We'll take that one then. So half price sale. The reason we don't want the other one is that that leads to dead ends. We will take the spare green room because there could be a shovel in here. Which there's not. Damn it. Let's do the speakeasy. No, 5. Secret garden. We can use that. Secret passage. We're going to use this. We want a gold room. Commissary. Right, now I want a shed load of courtyards. Oh, I don't believe it. Right, I'll take a locked hallway then. I don't think we've got a sledge, have we? No. That'll end it if I do that. Can't take the boiler room, it'll have to be the nook. Right, we're not going to go that way yet. That could work out just perfectly. Retrieve item. Emerald bracelet. Right, we'll focus other side of the room, other side of the house. Courtyard. Not going to do those yet. Laboratory, that's what we wanted. That fell perfectly into place there. Set up experiment. Remove from tunnel. Each time, when you do that one, combine. Take a patio. We want high-level rooms now. We want things like the trophy room and the throne room where it costs 5 gems to get in. Lucky rabbit's foot. You're right, Kegs. You seem to be going, okay. Take that. I'll take up a brick. The only thing we really need to focus on at the moment is keys. Oh, we need a sledge. It could be in the boiler. No, it's there. Nope, I'm completely lost. What part are you lost on, Kegs? Tell me what you're lost on, and I will certainly try to help you. Gem. Don't need that, don't need that. That's all done and dusted. Right, the Nook will give us 2 keys. Secret garden key. Secret garden key doesn't fit. Am I not far enough across? No, I'm not. We'll take security. You lost me at the computer. I have no idea what's going on in this game anymore. So what? When I was at the laboratory computer? So when I was at this one. Maybe. So that's what I've got. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, that's an experiment I've got going on. So when I do the trigger on the left, I get the effect on the right. So whenever I spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, you create a remove a crate from the tunnel. So the thing is that I have my emerald bracelet on, which means I no longer have to pay. So it should cost 2 gems. So I'm hoping that it will class it as costing 2 gems, but I don't have to pay the 2 gems because I've got the emerald bracelet. But because it would cost 2, it basically takes that into account. If it doesn't work, then I've done an experiment which is going to be completely pointless. Courtyard? Library. Library's going to be more important at this point because we can do this. That one. A rock. So yeah, the reason that I want all of the high level rooms now is because they all cost more than 2 gems. Oh, use special key, secret garden. We can secret garden this one, I know we can. Because that will have put a load of fruit around the house. Let's work our way down a little bit. So that costs 2. So it should cost 2, but it's been striked out because I've got my emerald bracelet on. So let's see if my experiment works. No. Shit. Okay, so my experiment was completely fucking useless. Ah, well, I know for next time, I suppose. I'll take the solarium. I guess we'll just see how far we can get on this run and see if there's anything that we can unlock. Because I think the tunnel's going to be the next big thing. Although this isn't a complete isn't a complete waste because we managed to order a book for the library. And if there's an axe in the armory, it was well worth it. Which there is not, so we'll take the Morning Star. We'll take that, and we'll take the shield as well. Sorry, checked out for a bit doing D&D stuff, forgetting Sunday is Easter. Ah. Let's take a dining room. I think we might be doing one more after this chat because this is going really quickly because we've got nothing we actually fucking needed. Locked. We've got no keys again. Yeah, that's it. There's nothing else we can do. Well, shit. Okay. I think we can go back and like touch on a thing or two, but there's nothing that's going to progress us in the way we need. So I think we'll just take the solace in having the book. So depending on my day tomorrow and Sunday morning, may have a rest week for rolling. Right. Okay. Well, if you do characters, you do. Just let us know. I am determined to finish the stream on a half-decent day on this. Day 84. So yeah, although I'm on day 84, not every single one of those days has been like really productive days. Some of those days are just a case of, Right, I've done the few little bits I need to. Let's just reset the day because I can get some fresh coins, I can get a fresh run, and it means that, again, say I was trying to read all the books in the library. It could just be, find the library, read the book, do a reset. Oh, come on. Right, shelter. So I wonder whether this is where I confused you, Cag. So I'm in the shelter. So this is the bomb shelter computer. But because of things I've unlocked, I can log on to the network. I can remote access one of the PCs. So I'm going to remote access the laboratory. So now I'm in, although I'm on the bomb shelter computer, I'm connected to the laboratory computer, and I'm going to set up another experiment. So every time I eat an apple, it's going to add 1 gold permanently. You were in a cave and then changing settings and doing things, and I was like, okay, I'm lost. Right, so yeah. That's that cave is another area that has another PC. So you have the PC in the shelter, the PC in the cave, the PC in the office, the PC in the laboratory, and the PC in the security office. And what you can do is you can connect remotely to some of them. My mail's arrived. That's going to be the big package. I'm going to deliberately try not to take that. Uh, 9 and 413. We'll take the observatory, because that will give us another one. Yeah, we'll take all of these. So basically, today we want to try and find apples. If I take the lab, I get no bonus at this point. If I take the nook, I get at least 2 keys. Commissary, taking it. Let's buy some stuff at the shop. Magnifying glass, a shovel. Didn't we have a half-price sale? Oh, right, no. Different day. Okay. We won't buy anything else yet, then. It's determined to give me the mail room. No, cloister, it's free. I have a shovel, so click. Coin. So for this run, I could probably do with trying to stay along either edge and getting a secret garden key. Courtyard. Pebbles. Just a regular key couple of gems. Oh, we'll take the library. Our book should be in. Right. All he needed was to find a new clue. He found a new clue. He'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new cue. Right. So, no. I want to magnify these and see if there's any clues. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all of the cases, and gone through the piles. All of the of the evidence present and precedents evident. He retraced his steps and as it stretched out for miles. Corner cases. Corner cases? Right, let's take a photo. If we're not sure, we're taking photos. Dead cases. What the hell? Suspect list. This is why it's useful to have the magnifying glass, because there's so much stuff on these that you could miss. He had looked high and he had looked low in all the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. So I think that's trying to show me lighting the special candles. That's the tomb. Keep left. He looked and he looked under the bed and in the nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. To Tanner Fork. Right, again, not really sure, so taking a photo. So tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he had already owned were searched from the cover all the way through. He found a new clue. He knew what to do. Draft the 60s, Uncle Orr, Tender Cipher, Luna Renamed. Guess what we're doing, chat? Taking a photo. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colours of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Merry, Mary. Gates, see, gates and gates we already found. Right, right. Law, word, jaw, name. Draft the sixes. Shifted extra. Oh, this we found. So that's one of the computer chips. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plan and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a directory, there was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Record. A man obsessed, a cuckoo too. They would say that he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. He found a new clue. He knew what to do. Each. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of the cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? So we've got the metro, a picture of the metro station thing. Oh, hello, what's this? Assume page count starts on title page. And whoa, what the? Sorry, chat, I've got to get a bit closer to this. No tone. Gently. Get a photo of that. Oh shit, and then if I bring this over here. Major. Dead end is major key XYZ ABC. Seen all the signs. Oh, take another photo. So, seen all those signs there are relating to the math problem. That's a picture downstairs. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is a key. So that's... The suspect is a key, and that's the computer system. So I wonder if that's going to be a code. A.key. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. The suspect is minor. Right. I'm going to take that because I think that's again a play on words. The suspect is minor. We keep seeing somebody write letters who is like one of the head of the miners that were building the place. So I think that's going to be another clue. On the way. Jesus Christ, there is so much to do. Oh, she's silky. Minor, major, like a music note. This, yeah, there's a music room, and the music room gives you a minor and a major key. But I wonder if there is something else, because there's a message on. There's music score sheets. There's a message on those that I've not yet got all the sheets, so I can't tell you what the whole message is. In fact, I can tell you that. What are the sheets that I have got? I think I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8. So the message I have got so far is first. Oh shit. First words on the sheets. Something message. So if I look at like the first words of every sheet, I'd have find among the white trees. Something stones. That's outside by the tent. There's something outside. Holy shit, have I been looking at those and thinking I can't decipher the message because I'm missing 2? Alright, hang on. Right, hang on. We've had a commissary. We could take a secret passage. What would we take the secret passage for? What colour? We take the secret passage. We go for orange. No, we go for gold. Sorry. And we try and get an armory. That'll do it. We want an axe, which we don't get. So we'll take the mace. So have we got a shovel? Yes, we've got a shovel. Right, I'm kind of sacrificing a bit of this run at this point. We'll go this way. Yeah, we'll take a pantry. Drawing room. That'll link quite nicely with the cloister. Cloister, commissary. So I wonder if I'm going to have an upgraded tool. Right. So find among the white trees something rocks. So there's the white trees. Something here? Fuck's sake. You've dug up a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add the conservatory to your drafting pool? Adjust the rarity of floor plans in your house. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, okay, so I've not actually missed anything drastic with that. So, there's nothing else, right? No, among the white trees, something rocks. Yeah, that was it. So yeah, what you might find every now and then is that you just sort of look round, and if you've got a shovel, randomly, you'll find places you can dig. Okay, so I should be able to bring the rarity of some of the major rooms down. There's nothing sort of around this bird bath that I can dig, is there? No. Fine. So we're gonna hang left of this house, house now, and we've got the mace, so we can open these. Should have probably taken the den, but I don't want the mail room right now. I'll take a kitchen though. We'll take a club sandwich. And we'll take some bananas. Oh, banana. Puts our steps way back up. The corridor. Let's take the West Wing Hall. We're going to carry on going up this side. Then see, I wonder whether that symbol on there has something to do with the puzzle. Because I've not seen why that clock should have that on it. Take a veranda. Take a sledge. Don't need it because we've got the mace, but... Double turnips. Spread some gems around by the green rooms. So that gem that just literally wasn't there a second ago suddenly is. An apple, which means that I will now have a successful experiment. My allowance has been raised. I could take the Great Hall, but I don't have the key. In fact, let's take a Knight Shield, and we'll use the archives. Right. This room seems to have had very little interaction. So is there something in the archives that I should have done that I haven't? And I've missed it every single bloody time I've been through here. It's not like a drawer or something I can open. I really hope it's not like one of these keyholes I can actually use. And if I don't hover directly over the keyhole. No, I'm guessing not. See, it's not like I can even get up there to have a look at any of the records at the top. Trying to see if my cursor changes, that's all. Appreciate there's a book over there, but the book doesn't... gives us a little bit, but not an awful lot. It just tells us kind of about the heist and stuff. So I can't get through that door, which is fine. Take a casino, get a little bit of cash. We're not going to use it, we're going to go through here. We're going to take the rotunda. Guess we're using a silver key, 'cause it's the only key we got left. The closed exhibit. Yeah, we still have the cards. Lockpick? No. Shame. Can't do it. Oh. Why was that open? Okay. Not going to question it, I suppose. Key. Couple of dice. Coupon book. So I still think I've got to come in on a Tuesday and see if I can steal a paper crown. Locked. So this door here was locked. Why was that one open then? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Confuzzled. Yep, because that was still locked as well. Let's go back down towards the den. We'll take the Great Hall. There's nothing we can do in there at the moment, but that will definitely give us a key to the antechamber. Well, there's keys for the car. And they are actually useless because we can't get a garage now. There's a key down there though. Well, there might be something there. It's desperate to try and give me that mail room. Nope, there's nothing in here. Sorry, tell the light bar from that. Lockpick set. That could be useful. Right, let's try and lockpick some of the like ground hallway or whatever it is. It's like I managed 2. There's nothing behind that one. Wasn't particularly worth it. Guess we'll take the kennels. I think we're done then. Can't go anywhere through the Great Hall. We can't go anywhere up on the right-hand side. We can't get through security. Yeah. Damn. Okay. Calling it a day. Well, we made some progress on this evening. So we sorted the music sheets out. We got the clock sorted out. We got all of the books for the library. We've just got to go through and read them all. Save and click that one. And that's about right, actually, chat. So it's 2:30 in the morning here in the UK, so I am going to call it a night. I thank you all very much for joining us. It's been good. Say, we played some Baldur's Gate earlier, now we've been playing some puzzle games. I'm really, really enjoying Blueprints at the moment. Say, anybody else who plays Blueprints or has played it and has sort of got past the first bit, guys, there's so much to Blueprints that I didn't realise. If you like your puzzle games, check it out. It's absolutely amazing. However, as of right now, I am going to bed. So, thank you all very much for joining us. I will see you again next time. Until then, behave yourselves, don't do as I wouldn't do, and we'll see you again soon. Bye, everybody!